1 second, chat. Let me exit to Windows. We are going to switch games here real quick, so we will be right back. Let me go ahead and switch back to here. There we go. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm thinking, Quasi, you back yet? Or it's not back yet. I'm thinking we might actually do that tier list. If you guys remember a little bit back, Crispy actually had recommended we do a tier list of pizza places. I'm thinking we might actually do that. So just give me 1 second here. Okay. Okay, what I'll do real quick is I'll make a command for this. once Quasi gets back here. This sounds really quiet. Hold on, let me see if I can get a normalizer for this. Alright, what the fuck is he doing? Alright, let's stop this stream real quick. I just realized I was muted that whole time. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. I'm pinging him. In the meantime, we will listen to these jams real quick.
They've sent you a letter to come back home to play, with your dismay. This isn't your day, for the happy fun time has begun to fade. What as we reanimate our corpses you abandoned, then we're dismantled or mishandled, but we won't be skipped and swayed. Proud in these walls, you left our souls to drip away. The ink decays, the walls at bay, but the reckoning has come today. You say, Boris has no guts, cause you replaced it with mechanical strain. We've been tortured, moving forward, this disorder kills your day. There's no vaccine to cure your needs, but now you must build up a machine you dynamite. You're the creator, you traitor, creator, you traitor, creator. Hey, hey, build up a machine you dynamite. Build up a machine you dynamite. You're gay, let's go back to creator. You're gay, let's go build up a machine you dynamite. You're gay, let's go back to
Boy, what is this boy doing? Alright, so I'm thinking what we're going to do here is we are going to, we're going to do a tier list. So we're here on, let me see one of those.
So you found all the pieces to initiate the pain. A venom stains, the night remains, but the ending's always just the same, no gain. Nod your head to the beat of death as you draw your last eternal breath. Sensations of an invasion start to course right through your veins. You say we have no brains, we're just cartoons for your portrayal. To tell some tale about a boat and sail, for sure this inevitably unveils the
Okay, so we had the tier. What the fuck did Quasi go? Alright, I turned him off. There we go. So I'm thinking we're gonna do a tier list. We were told pizza places. Call of Duty games. God damn, there's a lot of them. Snap characters, bro. We could just do major fast food places. Pizza chains. Bro, there are so many more pizza chains than that. general pizza tier list.
Build up a machine, you die tonight. Build up a machine, you
Top
die
50 fast food
tonight.
pizza.
I
Here, hold on, let me...
wear your soul
Ah!
down divine. We
My eyes!
can't with unbroken chains, so don't do it with ours like it did to our shining stars. So
I don't think he realizes he's deafened.
from the darkness side, you can't take away the pain we feel. Created as monsters that come. Build up a machine, you die tonight.
Disable my screenshot real quick. And I also realized that that is invisible. Subway be looking a little different, yo. The only correct tier list. Bro, you're missing so many places though. How is it correct? How is it correct? There we go. I'm fixing it. Hold on, chat. Bear with me here. There we go. Boy, the nerve of this bitch. The nerve of this motherfucker. You know what? While he's doing this, I'm going to grab me. So, be right back. Alright, I be back. I'm just waiting on fucking Quasi. Let me switch over to Quasi.
What about me, motherfucker? You want to settle this? You, me, 3 o'clock, Legoland.
Okay. The tier lists. That's what we can do. I can just share my screen and then we can discuss.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, sure. What are we doing?
Tier list.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, I already have shit set up.
You're lucky out. You are lucky that freaking for some reason the music chat didn't work in this thing. Because I was with a freaking marine egg spitting your shit into oblivion.
That's because he doesn't have permissions in here.
Damn.
I have it specifically set up specifically for that reason.
Damn.
Try to escape me and you'll end up dead.
What were you gonna do? Marine egg spin and
I said I was gonna marine egg spin you into oblivion.
Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. So, can you see the screen?
No.
I'm
Yes.
gonna have the music on low. So, it's at like 7%. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll do fast food because that's gonna be more universal and easier to find because all these pizza tier lists are fucking garbage.
Right.
Okay. Alright, so we got a pretty good selection here. Alright, so starting from the top, A&W. Have you ever had A&W before?
I thought it was just a freaking soda place.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. But a lot of times they'll be combined with, I think usually it's A&W, if I remember, usually combined with Taco Bells. Like you'll see, I used to, when I traveled a lot with my grandparents, we would see a lot of them, they were like divided into, they would like be one building, but they're like split down the middle, you know, that tacky like line down the middle style.
Right. Wait, so the A&W is 2 different restaurants?
The A&W? No. Like Taco Bell would be on one side and then A&W on the other.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like how you see KFC and,
yeah, Pizza Hut.
yeah. I don't think I've been to them before, but I don't think I've actually eaten there. Interestingly. So we're just gonna put this in another never had category. Arby's!
You need to ask.
Okay, hold on. First off, this tier list is really fucking low. Hold on. Add a row above, add a row above. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have, and then the best is like a double, like a quadruple S. Alright, so I'm gonna be a little bit of devil's advocate here. I do like Arby's. I'm gonna say you're gonna want to put it up here, yeah?
Yes, I would.
I would say it's because I have had a lot of bad experiences at Arby's, especially like with my sandwich being like a cheddar. I forget what the fuck it's called. Beef and cheddar, that's what it is. I've had them like literally have almost nothing on it. So I'm gonna say,
in all fairness, to play devil's advocate, to your devil's advocate, is the phrase "we have the cheese"?
I'm gonna say either S or A.
Go for S then.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Because I wouldn't say never, but if I've ever had problems with Arby's, it is like once or twice.
Actually, let me. Weird. Oh, a lot of the controls are broken. Fuck. Whatever. Baja Fresh. Never had it.
Is a Baja's Fresh?
Mexican Grill. Blimpie, also never had. Bojangles. Okay, I've heard of this place before. I've heard of it. I don't know where they are, though. Hold on. Order fried chicken now. So it looks like it's like a KFC style place. Oh, no, it's more like a... Okay. It's more like a, It's more like a fucking
What, free advertising?
yeah, you know, fuck 'em. It seems more like a Popeyes type thing. It seems more like a Popeyes type thing, but you know, I'm not gonna judge it off of look. Boston Market, fuck off. Burger King. F.
Bro, it's been like freaking 10 years since I had Burger King, and the last time I remember it either being painfully bland or just bad.
So F. We're in agreement on that. Burger King's the bottom of the barrel.
That's fair.
Raising Cane's.
I've heard it's absolutely amazing.
I've heard it's like the best of the best, but without an actual test, I can't say anything about it.
That's fair.
Carl's Jr. Okay, Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. It has been years since I've had them.
I think I had them once, and I remember them being decent.
Yeah, I remember them being forgettable.
I remember there was this ad not too long ago I saw that was like an Arby's where it just has steak and meat and all that in the sandwich. I'm like, that sounds pretty damn good. So I would say it'd be fair to put it either in C, like a high C or a low B.
I'm gonna say, based off of my experiences, considering they're not all that memorable, like, I know I've been there, but I probably couldn't tell you what I got. I probably got chicken because I get chicken everywhere I go.
Right.
I'm gonna say C, but this is subject to change. Checkers. I've heard about them too. I've heard similar things to them as Raising Cane's.
No, right. So I don't know.
Chick-fil-A. Alright, you can shoot me for this. Overrated.
I've only ever had it once. It was a long, long, long time ago.
Overrated. Everybody's like, oh my god, it's Chick-fil-A. Oh my god, they're so good. It's mediocre.
I don't remember how it tasted, so you can put it wherever the fuck you want.
It was, to me, it was dry. Like, I've been there a couple of times, and it's dry. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's dry. It's, like, the waffle fries are okay, I guess. I think they're too potato-y. Like, it's,
hold on.
Like, okay,
Stop the
okay. Think about this real quick. When you bite into a fry, you're usually you can taste the salt, you can taste the, like, the crispiness, the fucking grease and whatnot. When you bite into a waffle fry, it just tastes like you're biting into a goddamn baked potato.
So, okay. Fine, got it. Freaking fries were too potato. Just you realize how that sounds, right?
Yes, I get it. But, like, when I bite into a fry, I expect something that doesn't taste like a goddamn raw potato.
Fair enough.
But it is good. So I'm gonna say I'll put it above Carl's Jr.
B. B is pretty fair.
Chipotle. Never been there, and considering all the horror stories of both working there and people who have eaten there, I don't think I ever will.
Okay.
What about you?
I think I had it once. Same thing. I had it once, like many, many, many years ago, and I do not recall how it tasted.
All right, so we'll go with this. Church's Chicken. Fuck off.
Isn't that just like the Popeyes of like somewhere else?
Probably, but I don't care enough to look it up.
Fair enough.
Cookout. Fresh ham.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of them either.
Yeah,
Culver's.
Culver's, no. I have been to Culver's. When I worked at Duke Electric, I used to go to Culver's fairly often because everybody loved it there. And the food wasn't bad. I'd give it a B.
Give it a B? Alright.
I'd give it a B.
Okay.
They had pretty good ice cream cones as well.
Del Taco. Fuck off. Denny's!
Nope.
Okay.
Denny's, yeah.
Denny's. I like Denny's. I really like Denny's. I've been there for breakfast. I've been there for lunch. Denny's is good. Like,
Yeah, also, just on a side note, I'd put Culver's over Chick-fil-A because I like Culver's a little bit more. There we go.
Denny's. I like Denny's. I've been there for breakfast, and they usually get, like, their chocolate chip pancakes. It's waffles. It's horribly bad for me, but my god, it's so goddamn good.
Same thing. It's been for a long time, but I do remember liking it more than Carl's Jr. a little bit.
I would almost say I'd put Denny's over Chick-fil-A.
If you want to put it there, I'm not going to fight you on it.
So A?
No, because I like Culver's a little more, so I'd put it between.
Here, we'll do this.
Okay, sure.
Because I want to put Denny's above Chick-fil-A, because Chick-fil-A is it's okay. It's okay.
Sure.
Domino's.
more Chick-fil-A, more like Chick-okay.
Yeah, for real.
Domino's, put it over Culver's, below Arby's. That's where I might stand on it.
I can't say the only bad experience I've had with a Domino's is I say this, and I'm gonna follow it up with what's food poisoning.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
I had a case of the stomach virus, which is basically a form of food poisoning. Not only that, but it was the worst case that the hospital had ever seen in like the time that they had been running. So bad they thought it was appendicitis at first.
Okay, then you don't have to put it quite that high then.
Although, what's funny is I still eat there. Because I like Domino's. It was just that one in particular. I will never go back to that Domino's.
Entirely understandable.
I will sooner shoot up a Walmart in Minecraft.
Oh no, here we go. Okay, fair enough. In Minecraft, though.
I said in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
You can clip that shit. I said in Minecraft.
Okay. In Minecraft.
Then I would go back to that specific Domino's location. But that doesn't mean I don't like Domino's. I do. Their customer service shit. There was a while ago, I had ordered a pizza from Domino's. Or no, I ordered a mushroom steak hoagie and a lava cake. They were late by like an hour. I frankly didn't even like realize it because I was too busy doing my own shit. I probably was working on my numerous projects at the time, and then didn't even realize that it was late. Fast forward about a week later, they send me a gift certificate for a $10 off my next order from their quality assurance team. I didn't report this, by the way. They just like were measuring the time that it took and then noticed it was a high amount and then sent me something in the mail as an apology. They personally sent that delivery man to the gallows just for you. Well, like, my point is, it would have been different if I reported it or left any sort of feedback. I didn't. I don't care. For one, I didn't even realize he was that late because he's like, hey, man, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm like, what? And then I looked at my watch. I'm like, oh, I ordered it an hour and a half ago. Oh, all right. Thank you. Because I didn't even realize it because I was so caught up in what I was doing. I just was like, eh. So, but then the fact that because apparently they have a reputation of like having a service team that's like very hardcore on their shit.
Yeah.
So I would almost put Domino's. I'd say here.
I mean, that's still. I'd say put it between. I don't know, like, part of me wants to say put it over Culver's because I get Domino's so often, but I have this kind of problem with Domino's where half the time I'll get it and it'll be amazing, and then the other half the time I'll get it and it'll just be bland.
It lacks consistency.
So, exactly. Like, I don't know what the fuck they do to make it so variant in its quality, but damn. I'm gonna say here. We'll put it below Culver's because you've been there a lot and they were consistent, yeah? Yeah, they were.
And then, you know what? Denny's never fucking given me food poisoning, so they're going below Denny's.
Okay, fair enough.
Dairy Queen. Okay. I have had Dairy Queen's food. I don't just go there only for the ice cream all the time.
Right. I've been there several times, and every time I get the meal, yeah, I would put it one step above bland. Like, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I would definitely go there again
if you were digging for ice cream, but it's, lunchtime or some shit, and then you're like, oh, but I really shouldn't eat ice cream for lunch, then you're like, oh, wait, I'll just go to Dairy Queen and get myself a fucking sandwich or some shit and an ice cream.
Yeah, if it was the only place available, I would not be upset.
Yeah. So I'd say I'd evenly match. Like, I would completely evenly match this with Chick-fil-A when it comes to, because this is judging based on food, not their ice cream.
Right.
Not to mention they're expensive.
A little bit.
For a small ice cream for $5, mo guy.
I mean, I don't really get small ice cream though. I usually get something nice.
Well, yeah, I've never had a small Blizzard.
Yeah.
Anyway, Firehouse subs. I have heard so many good things about Firehouse, but I've never actually had it.
Same.
Five Guys.
Five Guys.
God. Yes.
I've had it once.
I love fried
I, I remember it was pretty damn good. So,
It's so
I will
good.
not fight you wherever you want to put it because I remember it being pretty good.
Every single time I've gone to a Five Guys, it's been always so goddamn good.
Yeah.
I would almost want to put it up here.
No, I wouldn't put it past Arby's. Arby's was better. If you want to put it if you want to put an S underneath Arby's, I would agree with you. But above Arby's is a big claim.
Considering I haven't had them as consistently as Arby's, I'll meet you with that.
Yeah.
IHOP. Okay. This is a similar thing to Domino's for me. In the case of not food sickness, but inconsistency.
Right.
I've gone to IHOP before. Obviously, I go usually for breakfast. But I have gone like when I was younger. I think I was like probably 8 or 9 at the time. I remember going in like the middle of the night. I don't remember why we were out. It was me, my mom, and my brother. I don't remember why the hell we were out. Actually, now I think about it, it was probably something that I wasn't allowed to know at the time, and probably wouldn't be remembered if I asked about it now. But we were like out. It was like 11 o'clock at night. And then we just went to fucking IHOP because it was like one of the only places open. I think this was actually one of the first times I went there. And then we got, I'm gonna be real with you. They're pancakes, they're mid. They're mid at best. But if you branch out, what I usually get is the ham and cheese omelet. And, oh my god. When it's good, it's good.
I've only ever gotten the pancakes from there. And sometimes the sausage links.
But it's consistency. Like, I've been there before and gotten really, really good ones. And I've been there before and gotten, like, ones that have been dry and then, like, bland. It has that consistency issue that Domino's has.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say... Okay, I'm gonna pull a little bit of a thing here. I'm gonna put Carl's Jr. at a D, Chick-fil-A at a C, and then that way we'll have this even.
Right.
Fine with this?
Yep, go for it.
Alright. I'm gonna say I'll put IHOP as a B next to Dairy Queen.
Yeah. That sounds good.
In-N-Out Burger.
I don't think I've ever had
I
it.
don't think I have either. Jack in the Box. Same thing.
I had it once and do not recall what it tasted like, so...
Jersey Mike's. A lot of sub places that I've never been to. I need to go out more.
Maybe. There's nothing here.
Jimmy
Live in the middle
John's!
of nowhere.
Jimmy John's! Alright.
I've heard good things, but I've never had
I've
it.
heard a lot of good things, especially with the people I'm around. Never had it.
Yeah.
The nearest Jimmy
Never
John's
eat-
is like 30 minutes to 45 minutes away, and I ain't fuck that.
Yep.
Jollibee, never heard of it. KFC!
KFC is pretty damn good.
Pretty
I put it
good.
above Culver's, below Five Guys is where I'd do it.
But under which tier?
I'd say put it at the bottom of the A or S so far.
Yeah, I think I'd be agree with that. Little Caesars. Okay,
Little Caesars.
for me... Okay, go ahead.
Their deep dish pizzas are really good.
I've had good experiences with them. I think their pizzas they're pretty good. They're alright. And their prices are cheap. It is good, cheap pizza.
Right.
It is exactly what it was set out to be, and it's a good, cheap pizza.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say, I don't know if I would put it above Domino's, but then again, I'm also thinking Domino's, like, when I think Domino's, I don't think pizza, because I usually don't get pizza there. I usually get a steak hoagie or their hot wings or something like that.
Yeah.
Because they have fucking, that shit slaps. But Little Caesars, I've had their wings there before as well. They weren't as good as Domino's. I would almost say put them as a high B.
Okay. That's a pretty appropriate spot.
Long John Silver's. Have you ever had them?
It's been forever since I used to somewhat consistently, but then they all started shutting down.
I think we've had it before when you were at my place. Because I know they deliver to where I am.
Right. We might have had one once. I remember it being okay.
I like Long John Silver's. I do. It's one of the few fish places I eat at because I'm not a big fish person. But from what I do know, any Long Johns I've ever been in is a goddamn mess. I would want to put them at a B, personally.
Right.
But I'm not sure a high or a low B.
I would give it a low B. Below IHOP.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with you on that. McDonald's, the Golden Arches.
McDonald's is good if you're hungry.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Miles better than Burger King.
Yeah.
Not nearly as good as Five Guys.
I would put it, just in my opinion, I would put it between Dairy Queen and IHOP.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one. I already know.
Yeah, never heard of that.
Noodles Company?
I feel like there might have been a time, but no, I don't think so.
Panda Express.
I did have it once, but I was so...
Chinese food. Panda Express.
I had it once, and I remember being so ridiculously young that my palates don't even matter at that point.
Panera. I have been to Panera. It has been a really long time, though.
Yeah, I've been there before, too. I'd say make it a high C, maybe a low C. Before or after freaking Chick-fil-A, would you make the choice on that?
I would put it above Chick-fil-A.
Okay, that's fair then.
Because I do, from what I do remember Panera has some goddamn good mac and cheese, bro. Like,
yeah.
They got some good mac and cheese. They got the good shit. Papa John's.
Papa John's,
A good old Papa John. That's a good one, actually.
Part of me wants to put it above Culver's, but another part of me wants to put it one below. Like, I would still prefer KFC ever so slightly more than Papa John's.
I would say Papa John should go as a... I would definitely put it above Domino's.
Yeah.
I would say right
definitely. Yeah, that's fair.
PDQ, never been. You?
Nope.
Penn Station.
I've heard things, but I've never had it myself.
I've seen them everywhere. I've never been the one.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the Hut except...
Pizza Hut is my favorite pizza place, so I don't know whether to put it above or below KFC. I'm gonna say above KFC, but ever so slightly below Five Guys. By a microscopic margin.
I would say I do like Pizza Hut. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh, wait. They're Wing Street, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a while. I would say I agree with you.
Yeah.
Popeyes, Louisiana Kitchen. Never been.
I've heard a lot about it. I remember freaking everybody lost their shit when they ran out of Popeyes at one point. When they ran out of chicken, like they all closed up, and everybody had a freaking breakdown. It's like, and they're like, "How could you take this food away from us?" I'm like, I don't think they intentionally did that.
I don't think that was their goal here. Okay. Portillo's, Potbelly.
Never heard of it.
Quiznos.
Nope.
God damn, there's a lot of places we don't know. Roy Rogers.
They need to put stuff closer to us. Shulitsky. What the fuck is Shulitsky? Can we look that one up?
Yeah, hold up. Shulitsky's. Hold on, where'd it go? Shulitsky. Alright. All right. I mean, it looks good. It looks like a roast beef place.
Doesn't look half bad. Doesn't look half bad. That actually doesn't look that bad. So.
Oh, good, a mukbang. All right, I'm out of here.
Boy, yeah.
Shake Shack. Never been.
Never heard of it.
Sheets. Skyline. Oh.
You want my hot take here?
Oh, I already know you.
Honestly, overrated.
I'm gonna disagree with you. I grew up on it. I grew up on it.
I understand. I wouldn't fight you on that. So
I'm interested as to why they have Skyline but don't have Gold Star.
It's also a good question, though I would have put Gold Star pretty rare, and I'm pretty sure Gold Star is like Ohio exclusive.
So is Skyline. Well, tri-state exclusive.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know.
Literally, Skyline's known as the flavor of Cincinnati.
Oh.
That's literally Cincinnati, the city of Cincinnati, and their logo.
Ooh, you could taste the homelessness.
Oh my god! Oh, Cincinnati boys. I
mean, personally, I would put it in the D, but I know you'll put it higher than that, so...
Oh, absolutely, I will. I'm gonna say A, personally.
Ooh, that's still very high, though.
Oh, that's lower than I was going to put it.
I would say put it at the top of A, on my opinion. I think that's a fair compromise. Yeah.
I'm right with that. Because to me, I love Skyline. I love
Skyline.
But I also grew up on it, so.
Yeah.
Sonic. I have been there. I've been there once.
I've been there probably about a dozen times, I would say. And every time, like, at the best, I've liked it. At the worst, it's been meh.
I've only been there once, and it was alright. It wasn't anything too terribly special.
Yeah.
But it was alright.
For my experience, I would put it either between IHOP and freaking Gold Star. Not Gold Star, I'm freaking Long John Silver's.
I'd almost put it up right above Panera.
That's fair.
Steak and Shake. I have been there. I've been there a lot. They're expensive.
I have to.
But they are good. I like the food there. It's really nice.
Every time I've gotten out, I may not be one to talk because I'm pretty sure practically every single time I've ever gone there, I've just gotten chicken because nothing else sounds good. So I may be just my opinion may not count in this one.
That's exactly what I've done.
Yeah. Well, fuck. I remember it being it wasn't bad, but I think I kind of agree with you. Now I think I'm understanding what you mean because when I got the fries, I was like, they're kind of just potatoey, I guess. So I kind of get what you mean now.
See, to me, Steak and Shake does the opposite because they have those really thin fries that taste almost more like chips.
I think I can leave this one up for you on this one. I put it somewhere in C.
Really?
Maybe like low. Yeah, C, low B.
I would say B. I would say between IHOP and McDonald's.
That's fair. I can go with that.
Subway.
Subway is freaking amazing.
I love Subway. I really do.
I would put it between Pizza Hut and KFC.
I'd put it below KFC myself.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, because I do like KFC better.
That's fair.
Swenson's, piss off. Taco Bell! I love Taco Bell!
Yeah, you want another painful one. This certainly just goes back to the fact that I've grown to hate Mexican food, so...
I mean, that's fair. Although it's another consistency issue with Taco Bell to me.
Right.
So I would almost say below Domino's.
That's fair. I think because the fact that this is probably one restaurant I would put below Burger King, so I think maybe putting it as a fair compromise for B somewhere,
You know, I can make that compromise. We'll say
yeah.
I'll say above Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll say above Little Caesars. How about that?
Yeah, that's fair, because two restaurants, well, I mean, technically Skyline. No, I'd probably put Skyline just barely above Burger King. Gold Star, it'd be Gold Star and Taco Bell would absolutely be below Burger King for me.
Okay.
So,
Taco
but yeah, this is fair.
Waffle House. I like Waffle House a lot as well.
It's pretty decent.
A lot of places know the best. Oh, there is the best. Not yet. Hey, good seeing you, Psycho. Glad you're here, man. We just haven't gotten anything on the best yet. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill out the chart and then we're gonna make a final decision on what's gonna hop up to the best.
Right.
Or what will move up along with the best.
Right. Get the rough draft out of the way.
Yeah. Waffle House to me is, it obviously reminds me of when I would travel a lot because, again, when I traveled a lot with my grandparents, we would go to, we'd go to a lot of Waffle Houses. We would always go to a Waffle House, and every time it was always good. I don't think I ever had a bad experience at a Waffle House.
But
So I would say Burger King best onion rings fight me. Burger King is best at nothing. It's terrible. I don't like onion rings, so I can let you be the judge of that one. Burger King. I just don't like Burger King at all, dude. Like, they are the definition of meh to me. I'm gonna say Waffle House. I'm gonna put that at an A. Have you ever been to a Waffle House?
I have been a few times, and every time I just remember it like being the same case of it's bland, but it's not bad. I would definitely put it over Taco Bell, of course, but I would put it lower in terms.
I would say above Domino's, but below Denny's.
That's actually perfect. I'll go with that.
Wawa.
I've heard good things. Like everybody talks praise about Wawa that I've heard.
Really?
Yes. Never had it myself, but I've heard good things.
Wendy's.
Wendy's is pretty good. I would put Wendy's.
Do you remember when the internet started going ape shit over the Wendy's girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird time.
I would put Wendy's between Papa John's and Culver's.
I'd agree with that. Whataburger.
That's another thing I've just heard good things about, but never went to.
Yeah, same here. White Castle. Oh, I do like me some White Castle, dude.
Nah, I'm gonna pass on that one, Chief. But since you like it so much, I would put it, I don't know, bottom of B.
You know, funny enough, I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, there you go. Perfect, bottom of B.
Wiener. What?
What is this?
Wiener Schnitzel.
I don't know.
It's Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh,
okay.
God.
I don't think we've had any of those because I've never heard of these. I've never had these places.
Wingstop. Okay, I have had this place before. I had it once.
Okay.
It was a very bad experience, and I don't think I'll ever order their food again.
Okay, then put it at like a bottom of B, then low carb food.
It was mostly more customer service issues because they got shipped. The food came to me in a different container than Wingstop's containers. It looked like it had been opened. Like
you
it
get
was
like a freaking Burger King bag.
I had a fucking Frisch's bag.
What?
Yeah, a Frisch's container with the sauce. It was completely wrong. The wings were wrong. I'm like, what the fuck?
How does that even happen?
I don't know. Zaxby's, I've heard good things, but I've never had it myself.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah,
we might try to find a better chart for this later, because this is a we got a lot of stuff we don't have.
That's okay.
So, all right. So now the fight to the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, okay. First, let's sort out some shit down here.
Right.
I'm gonna say.
Okay, first rule of business, move Taco Bell below Burger King.
Alright, gotta do that real quick. Oh wait, this was here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we can move, Dairy Queen as a food place, I'd almost say would just go right here instead.
That's fair.
Because thinking of their food specifically, it's just so meh.
It is. It's very meh.
It's so meh.
It's not bad, but it's just meh.
It's just mid. It's so mid. I would say the best.
Yeah. That's fair.
I would say these three take the cake for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I would not disagree.
I wouldn't say Pizza Hut's the best at all. I love Arby's, even with the mishaps. Oh my god, Five Guys, dude. I want Five Guys now. Don't take that out of context. Fuck you, Sai. Don't take that shit out of context.
Fuck that guy in particular.
No, I know Psycho. I've dropped it in his stream sometimes. Because he's probably gonna make a Five Guys joke. I already know. Or no, he might not actually, because it's too easy of a take.
No, you're not gonna be taking it. You're giving it, dude. Come on.
I'm going to fucking skin you like a dog. I'm putting a fucking watch on that dock. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy with this.
And I'm getting one last look at it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I can't really disagree, other than the whole thing of Taco Bell's in the wrong place. But you know, this isn't my list, so it's both our lists.
I kind of want to put this on Twitter and see.
Yes, just do it and fight you. And then I will freaking, with your permission, I will upload this VOD to my channel.
Actually, I might be able to pull this part of the VOD, because we might just pull the tier list.
Yeah,
part,
just the
tier list part, and then we can upload them on our corresponding channels and post them on our Twitters and see how much backlash we get.
I mean, I don't freaking imagine me. I haven't used my freaking Twitter in like 5 months, and this is the shit they see.
I mean, I've been trying to use my Twitter more because it seems to be helping growth. So.
Right.
All right. So let's go ahead and let's go to another category. All right. Let's see here.
Okay.
Of course, fucking Among Us is on there.
Fuck is an NFT tiered list? That's vile. Ooh. Can we do Fire Emblem? Oh wait, you haven't played a Fire Emblem game, have you?
No.
Fuck! That's something we should do at some point in time. Let's play your first Fire Emblem.
Wait, what is Mario? Memes! We'll do memes!
I mean, that's pretty 100 big chungus of you right now, dude. It's very cringe. It's very cringe. It's one of those things like I might just throw up a little bit along the way.
Okay. Oh, memes of the decade.
Oh,
holy fuck! Alright, so hold on, we need more fucking add row below. Okay.
Let's just make the bottom tier be cringe.
Oh, we could do it based on
Based on cringe.
Yeah, we'll just do this fucking we'll just do this. Wait. Krongo.
Krongo. You should make it Kringo then, in that case.
No, because Krongo's an emo. Here, look at my chat real quick. Oh no, I don't have it! Fuck! Hold on, I have to have Krongo.
Welcome to the strip. Step into the oasis. We don't got no script. What goes down in Vegas?
Okay, here we go. Now look at the chat. Krongo.
It just says Eichmann added the emote Krungo.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it doesn't have any emotes or anything, just Krungo.
Yeah, you should. Oh wait, the words.
Damn.
There's just the words there.
Yeah, just added the emote Krungo is all.
You don't see my chat with the thing on it.
Nope, 7TV Eichmann added the emote Krungo.
Scroll down, because I just
scrolled
used
at
the
the bottom.
emote.
I am at the bottom.
Open your emote menu then.
Alright.
You see it?
No. Wait, hold on. No.
Oh, you found it?
No. I was just looking under your emotes here and seeing if it was anywhere. But that's okay. I believe I can live without.
No, you cannot. That's a Krongo.
Hold on, I'm coming back up. I see Krungo spin. It says Eichmann added the emote Krungo spin.
God damn, how far is your chat behind?
Fuck, my freaking chat is right here. It just says that, and so. Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's Krungo.
Pepe just with like a disdain look of kind of fear.
Of cringe. Krungo. Alright, so. This is gonna be fun. I'm giving this a Krungo just because I can't fucking read it. Allie. Allie memes make me sad. So, if you don't know what this meme is, it's that really, like, it's brass being played over, the song Brass being played over top of, actually I can play it because it's royalty free. It's this song, hold on, it's this song being played over his intro.
Let's go, lose control, slip and slide on the dance floor. Let's go, lose control, slip and slide on the dance floor.
I'm just not hearing it on the screen.
Yeah, it's this song being played over his intro, and the meme was like ear rapey.
Right. I'd put it at Krungo.
Yeah, I'd put that at Krungo too, just because it was like very pointless. It was just like, it was the definition of haha loud noise is funny. Hold on, let me switch over my music back. It was haha loud music funny. I'd give it an E at least because it's better than whatever the fuck that alien. I like this meme.
I don't know, man.
I like the alien meme.
That kind of seems like a Krungo to me.
Everything's gonna look like a Krungo to you.
It's everything. Actually, the GameCube one will get a D for me.
Do you want to go to a different tier list?
I mean, memes are pretty cringe, bruh, especially the dated ones.
But that's the fun part.
Nope, there's only pain. There's only cringe.
Only pain.
Only pain, only cringe. Hey, how about we do that one?
I hate you.
Fucks you.
I hate you. I hate you. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I hope you die.
We do the Genshin Impact.
Okay.
Yeah, Genshin Impact, yeah. I haven't played in a little while, so some of these I might not know, but yeah. Yeah!
Alright. So,
okay.
Oh god, I hope you know these people by name.
Alphonse. The first one's Alphonse.
I don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, he's an alchemist.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna fucking do this based off of, you're gonna have to describe the character to me if I don't know it. And then I can make a stance.
Okay, but it has been a little bit since I played, so there actually are a few of these I don't know.
I'm aware. I've watched, when the update dropped, somebody I watched was playing the new update and got very down bad for one of the new characters.
Yeah, like some of them, it'll be like that freaking meme. I know I just said memes are cringe, but freaking where Patrick walks up to his rock. Who are you people?
Who are you people?
So we will base them on design then.
Oh, okay. I think the new ones are this boy, this bean.
Nope, he's from Gen 1. He is literally like the other half.
Hold on, shut up for a second. Let's see, I gotta find him real quick. Not you. Did they not have him in yet?
Who?
He has fucking tall fox ears, motherfucker. This boy, he's a new bean.
Yeah, he's new. Everybody at the bottom row is currently new to me.
I don't remember any of these fuckers.
I mean, we can go back a version.
This queen? I don't know. Well, 3.0 in general is going to have these new characters.
Yeah, I think if we go back to 2.0, because there was a shit ton of those tiers there.
2.9, you mean?
2.2 might work.
Hold on. Let's just go to the newest version that's not 3. Go with 2.8. Why are you still here?
What was that one down there that had Barbara on it? It was like something about bullying. Would bully me. Genshin attack characters who would bully me. Let's do that! Fuck yeah! Okay.
Oh my god, it's actually
would make spoil for me. Points and laughs. Literally could not care less. Feels bad for me but does nothing. Tries to stand up for me. I like this. This is good. And then and I recognize all the characters, so this is perfect.
Alright, we're doing it. Full send, boys.
Yes.
Oh my god. I hope you realize these tier lists, I'm going to send these to you, and we are both going to put them on our Twitter lines.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. This is going to be interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So, first one, is this Barbara?
Yes, that's Barbara.
Fuck Barbara. Anyway.
Yeah.
Not, okay, hold on. In the sense of the meme, not in the sense of literal. Don't be weird. Okay, we're oh god. See, it's been so long, and I never got that into Genshin.
I mean, if you want to do a different list, we can. It's kind of you do kind of have to be specific with this one,
especially considering the like this makes it a lot more difficult because that requires me to understand the character.
Yeah, I was also under the impression that we were going to bully them, and I saw a picture of Barbara and bully next to it, and I was like, yeah.
I saw a picture of Barbara with bully next to it, and I was like, yes.
Yes, fucker.
2.7.
No, they're still pretty.
Holy
Jesus Christ!
Fuck. Oh, there's duplicates.
Why is there so many duplicates? Why did they forget? Why is Venti in there like 7 times?
They really like Venti. Okay, we'll go with 2.3.
Yeah, okay, this'll work.
I'll go with 2.3. Alright, who's this bean?
That's Albedo.
Okay, describe them.
He's an alchemist. Sucrose is alchemist. He's the master of sucrose. He goes out literally on random mountains and does random experiments, giving random people random things to drink to see what happens to them.
So he has no real idea what he's doing. He's just kind of like, hey, here's things.
Oh no, he knows. You know when you start something and you have absolutely no idea what's going on, so you start doing things to understand Well, fuck Barbara. She's a freaking generic little bitch that doesn't do anything. All she is they freaking go, hey guys, we got a sick idol for you, and then they hand you the equivalency of a piece of cardboard. I'm like, the fuck are you supposed to do with this?
Oh my god.
Fuck Barbara.
I would love to see you and Psycho go at it against
The fuck would he do? What is he gonna be like? Yeah, man, she sings and she throws water at people, and I'm like, oh wow, that changes my mind. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She is ice combo god. What do you mean?
Bruh, you could use any of these characters and then make a decent ice combo. Barbara is not special in that aspect. I do combo, and I know how to combo without using the generic idol bullshit.
Oh my god, I would love to see you and Psycho in a room just go fucking at it with Barbara.
Nah, bro, friggin'
God,
I would not do anything for Barbara, including do that. Barbara would not be worth it.
Oh my god. YOLO with her and you get guaranteed crits with a 40% crit rate.
Anyway, so we're ready to move on now. I mean, if you want to put her in hell, that's fine. Just in my opinion, I would put a tier beneath hell and just specifically label it Barbara.
Oh my god. How you guys doing? Glad to see you here, Panda. Glad to see you here, Psycho. This is gonna be fun. All right, Amber.
Amber, I would say Amber is good. I like Amber. She's a shit character, but I mean, she's a shit user in general, like one of the worst. But as a character, I really like Amber.
Yeah, I
so.
like Amber. See,
I like Amber.
I think we're judging here based.
I'm doing personality.
I was gonna say I think we're judging here based off of personality, not gameplay mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. So. Yeah, no, definitely, I would. So,
Yeah,
I would put Amber decently high A. A for Amber.
Are we judging looks based on what? I'm thinking we're judging here based off of look, personality, how the character is, like, how the character has in their character or their story.
I'm basing on everything except for how good they are in battle.
Yeah, in the game, yeah. Basically how they are. If Klee ain't S, you can go to hell! I will put Klee in S for you, Psycho.
I mean, I think I like Klee. I would put Klee in A as well.
S.
So I would put her at the freaking at the top of A. I would say top of A is S.
I'm putting Klee in the S.
Damn.
I will put Klee in the S for you, because you're the Klee.
I mean, she's decent in battle.
Oh, character Barbara is dog shit.
Of all the let me put it like this way: of all the lollies, Klee is my favorite.
Fear the Klee. I just love that Klee emo. I don't know if I have it added on 7TV or not.
But yeah,
mechanically she's good. Oh,
right,
okay. So he's agreeing with you. He's agreeing with you because I think he was under the impression we were talking about game mechanic wise.
Like battle mechanic wise, I would put her like a C.
He's talking about Barbara.
Oh, Barbara. Yeah, Barbara, I would put her as C in terms of battle. If you were how useful she is, I'd put her as C.
But yeah, he was under the impression that we were talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are judging based off of the look and the personality of said character. Everything except what we actually care about when playing the game.
I mean, I play the game based like only on the character and how much I like the character.
Yeah, I mean, so it depends on.
Also,
I'm talking about a competitive style, because most people use specific combos for specific reasons. Anyway, Amber, I like Amber.
I would still put Amber at A.
Yeah,
a decent A.
Just based off what our judging criteria, I would agree with you.
Right.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm gonna be honest. At the very end, when we were playing, that character was about to come out, and I did not pay attention for jack shit, so I don't know. We'll put in. How about this then? We have two tiers for the void. We have a high void and we have a low void. If we like how they look, put them in a high void. If we don't like how they look, we'll put them in a low void. That way, not only are they still definitively better than Barbara, it gives us a fair place to put them.
This reminds me of Limfield.
I mean, I don't know, man.
It's like,
I
you
would
know
put him.
exactly what I'm talking about. Sort of
I would put him at a low void, but a high low void.
That's not how it works!
Yes, it is. At the top of the low void.
The dude rise him for. Oh, did he actually?
Well, there you go.
Alright, we'll put him we'll put him right here. Alright.
Okay, a low high void, gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, Ice Girl, whose name is forgetting me at the moment, so.
Why do we have two voids?
Because Barbara needs that much space between everybody else. You can put the high void and the low void. That's what we should name them.
Kaguya. That's his name, I guess. Alright, so Ice Chick that you forget the name of.
Yeah, I would put her at a low C. If you want to put her any higher, she's just like this freaking kind of frail, kind of meh. You ever seen like Hinata from Naruto? Just
Should I
that
answer
basically.
yes so that way I don't get hate?
No, like freaking basically it's freaking basically a slightly better Hinata without the whole broken rape victim
Oh,
mentality.
the Ice Chick is Kaguya.
Yeah.
So personality-wise, what is she like?
It's Hinata without the broken rape victim mentality.
The dude starts on it's what?
It's that, so.
I didn't hit a cold experience.
Yeah, it's a cold experience in multiple ways because, like I said, it's Hinata without the broken rape victim mentality.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, imagine a girl who's immensely overrated and she's scared at everything she does, except for when, you get in the way of somebody she likes and then she tries to kill you. It's like really unoriginal and really frail and the really shitty wallflower thing. It's like discount wallflowers. Basically that. I would put her at a decent C.
Naruto character. Hold on, let me turn on the volume a little bit.
Okay.
Hinata has tits though.
That is very true. That is true.
Alright, who we got here?
Beto! Yes.
It can only go so far.
Yes. Put Beto high. Put her high. Very, very high.
Beto. Alright,
Beto high.
give me my rundown here.
The
You're
cool
my fucking
captain,
glossary right now.
The cool captain pirate. She like drinks beer and gets in bar fights with people, and she's super sick. And she has a cool, great sword, and she shoots electric at people. And she's really nice, and she probably has
really
abs.
bad at describing people.
And she has a frickin' what do you want from me? I tell you all the things I know and all the things I like about her. Like, you should be able to glean bits of personality from the activities they do.
And
No.
she's lesbian. What?
No, fucking nobody in Genshin is lesbian. I don't know why so many fans are like, half this roster has to be gay. Like, no, where the fuck are you going? You need a minimum of like 4 tiers higher than that.
Fucking Ning Wong.
Again, this is freaking. I don't know where you people are putting these freaking fan services. Put your fanfics away, please. They're not real, I promise.
Have you played Honkai?
Bruh, they put your fanfics away. No, they're not. Like, none of them are gay. The only one might be gay is Barbara, and that's for insult reasons only.
Only on the tip. Oh
Only
my
on
god.
the tip.
Oh my god. Oh,
Bro, I didn't. No, higher than Amber. Absolutely higher than Amber.
What? Oh, I was just kind of holding
Bruh.
them. I was reading my chat
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm just dying.
No, you put her in S right now.
Okay.
Like, absolutely. I mean, higher than Klee.
I can
Definitely.
give you proof.
Bruh, higher than Klee.
Sure.
100 right there. Perfect. Alright, now we're good.
I never ship, I observe. Well, I think he's also talking about Honkai.
Nah, I mean, for sure, on that, be sure. But exclusively here in Genshin. Right here.
Hey,
None of them
look!
are gay.
It's Dayluk!
Yeah, it is D-Look. I like D-Look.
I like Dayluk.
Bennett. Bennett is shit.
Describe him.
Bennett is basically like freaking, he's, how do I describe? There's a lot of characters that I could use as an analogy for Bennett. Like, he's like the standard up and go getter. I'm surprised he would strike me as a protagonist of this game, or like a Tales of game.
He looks-
He's just like, hey, guy. Well, that's because he's very generic.
Bennett's a
He
fucking
is-
idiot.
He's a dumbass and a half. Like, he freaking took all the dumbassery out of half this tier and put it into himself. He is a dumbass and a half.
D
Yeah,
for
high D is
dumbass.
fair. Yes, D for dumbass, this is very good.
Okay.
The ice kid whose name I'm forgetting.
Bennett is the kind of guy to get cucked.
Yes, he is very much the kind of guy to get cut.
And I feel like, considering how you're describing him, he'd be the kind of guy to get cucked and then not actually realize he's being cucked.
Yes, that's actually perfect. Yes, you know exactly then. You know exactly the kind of guy we're dealing with.
He has looked so bad he would go from the store for a sale, get a car shot out of a gun. Wait, get a car shot out of a gun out of him while with the price scanner.
Yes. Yes, he would.
Alright, who we got here?
Ice Guy. What's his fucking name again? Some of these characters I practically never use or
Bennett would
acknowledged.
get cucked by a houseplant.
Yes, he would. I'm forgetting his name. He's the ice kid. He freaking just goes around shooting ice. He's kind of like, he kind of has the whole thing of Bennett with less personality, but I don't mean that in a bad way.
So less personality, meaning less, like...
He has less flaws. Like, he's kind of one of, he's like
not good,
kind of
so less good personality. Or wait,
Yeah.
less bad personality.
less bad
More
personality.
bland, but less idiot.
Yes, more bland, less idiot. Yeah, he starts with a C. That's absolutely got right. A Chungyan? Chungyan?
Xiangyang?
With what sort? Something like that. Chengyang, Chungyang.
Bro,
Something like
imagine
that,
if we're getting this so wrong and we just sound like assholes.
God, bro, fucking, I don't remember, dude.
So I'm gonna say put him at a low C.
I put him at a decent C. Wait, what would we have? I would
Chung
put
Li
him
without tits!
yeah, kinda. I would put him above freaking Ice Girl, whose name I'm still forgetting one tier above, just barely.
I don't know,
Because
I would prefer her, judging based off of, like, less personality, less is not always more.
It's not, but it's also room for less shit is the thing, so.
But I would say I'm happy with where he is. D-Luke! Oh,
D-Luke, I'd say a high A. I don't know if I like her more than Amber or not.
personality-wise, he seems very much that, from what I remember, that Prince Charming-esque style.
He's very cool. He is the very definition of cool.
I think I'd put her right under Amber.
Yeah. Above or below? I mean, yeah, it's super close, which I like more is the thing. It's so incredibly close.
Okay, Fox Girl.
Fox Girl.
D-Luke is emo boy,
Oh,
but he got over being emo, kind of. Okay.
Oh, Dione.
Dione.
Darn it. Yeah, I put her a very low B. She's just a little, just generic insert here lolly cat girl. Just here to impress the masses. Specifically, like, you like Kalalis, you like cat girls, got Dione. Go
Emo
for it.
boy, but still wears the style.
Kinda. He's like a less black emo boy. If emo boys didn't have the option to use black and actually had some form of self-awareness, even if it's not a huge amount, some form, you get you.
Fair enough. Okay. So this is based off of... Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. So, this is your generic insert cat girl here, lolly.
Yes.
Seems like Genshin likes to do that generic stuff.
They do, but Klee ain't too. I put her at low B. Probably the lowest B we're gonna get, but a low B.
Oh! I do know Eula.
Yeah, Eula. Frickin' I mean, honestly, frickin' people might hate me for this. Eula's overrated. She like
She
just
has
the
that
whole.
very... they call... I know she has a nickname of Ice Mommy. And
Yeah,
because
but
she's very dom.
she doesn't have a whole lot of the whole cool mommy qualities, though. I mean, she's just kind of a little bitch.
Just
so.
because she's not thick don't mean shit.
She's kind of a bitch, though. Like, not even the good kind, just kind of a bitch. So, I mean, I would put her maybe above Dione by like 1.
At least she backs up her shit talking.
She does. I will admit she does do that.
Considering that, I would put her below D-Luke.
I mean, if you want to put her above Alphonse, I guess. Alright. Next will be Fischl. Now, I don't know, I have a little bit of a bias on Fischl, because everybody swore to me as soon as I got Fischl, the freaking game would open up to me, and then I would start doing tens of thousands of damage, and God himself would come plummeting before me, as I freaking stand on his corpse laughing maniacally. And then I finally did get her, and I did her, like, strongest attack in the game, and I accidentally threw, it's like the equivalent of throwing a cotton swab at something. So I'm kind of biased in my own way.
Alright.
But
So,
personality...
but that's judging based off of gameplay mechanics, so.
Oh, I know, but I'm just telling you why I'm biased,
Yeah.
so I would give her the natural. Fischl is from, basically, apparently she says she's from another dimension, and she has a giant crow, and it just does all sorts of bullshit, and she talks in all sorts of weird mannerisms because she's royalty, and she says how much better she is than everybody, and, you know, all that bullshit.
I hate Prissy. I hate Prissy.
Well, there you go. That would be for you, then.
I hate
She has a cool way of talking. I like her voice actress, though.
Voice actors don't mean shit if you're a bitch.
Yeah. Alright, next we have Ganyu.
She looks familiar, but I don't know her.
That's because, like, she was, like, for a time after freaking this whole bullshit, after, like, the whole thing where, like, all the stats were re-rolled, she basically was, like, the main topic for, like, 3 months on end.
So she was like the face of Genshin for a while.
For a certain period of time, yes. And she's just the people that everybody draws porn of. Like,
That's probably, that would make sense considering she's already wearing an outfit that's very... Yeah. She choked on her frog to death with her ass.
She was basically Azula before Azula was a thing. So.
Oh, okay. Choked on her frog to death with her ass.
Yeah, she did, and then she felt like really bad.
Goat mommy.
Yeah, that's what everybody was calling her, Goat Mommy.
Okay. It seems like all these, like, oh yeah, the R34 is extensive. Oh, I'd imagine the R34 for the entire Genshin game is pretty extensive.
Not really, I mean, But basically, yeah.
So, based on that, so, personality.
Personality, like, she's Goat Mommy, she's just basically very, what's the bit? She was, like, there was a very specific analogy I'm trying to remember. Also, Chogen was the name of the ice guy, now that I remember. Chogen. Yeah, so... Shogun, there's a very good analogy, it's missing at the moment. She was basically freaking after Keckwing was like, freaking everybody got bored of Keckwing and then they used her.
Caring but little dense.
Yes, that's actually perfect. She's nowhere near as stupid as Bennett, but she's also very caring. Okay. She's basically the last character without the whole...
She's good-spirited, but kind of dumb.
Yes.
Okay. I can admire that.
She is the... If you took every character on this list, she would be the first one you use to babysit people. Like, to babysit all the lollies, this would be the #1 on your list to take care of them.
I would say put her above the Fox.
I would put her above Alphonse. At the very least, put her above Alphonse, below D-Luke. One of the two. Because I do like her a whole lot more.
So right here.
Yeah, that's fair. Hi, B.
Okay. Who the fuck
that's the kid out of the village next door, and I honestly don't know. Goro is his name. I don't freaking know much about him. I just know he's around. Like,
we'll just put him in the void.
Yeah, I'd put him a low void. Honestly, he's kind of nah. Doesn't have a whole lot to offer beyond the
He looks kind of similar to you, but like different colors.
Yeah, maybe. All right, Hu Tao. Hu Tao for a point had way too much porn of her. She's just basically a ghost that goes around fucking with people. Just enjoys fucking with people. That's kind of her main thing.
He makes a nice chick.
Just fire.
We're doing the tier list, Crispy.
So.
Welcome back, Crispy. Yeah, we're finally doing the tier list. We did the best food one already. I can show it off here in a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, good job. Ghost that likes to go around and fuck with people. She likes using fire, and she just enjoys pranks overall. I mean, personally, I would put her below Alphonse, but above Dayon. So...
You wanna put that in fucking English?
Frickin' what? Frickin' what? The below Alphonse, above Dayon, anything?
I don't know. You realize I don't know half these people's names.
Bro, I just told you both of them. Anyway, no, it's go to D, B, and then one over the cat girl.
Got it.
There you go.
All right. Moving on.
Jean. Jean is good. Jean is very good. Jean is the leader.
Yeah.
The freaking nice. Yeah.
I'll archive the stream and then I'll probably put it over on my YouTube. And then Quasi's gonna do the same thing for this section. I'll probably archive the full thing though.
Yeah. But yeah, Jean is just the leader. She just does the leader things, always working herself. You've already played with the game, and you should know who Jean is by this point.
I was gonna say, Jean looks familiar.
She's very familiar. She's just the leader, the person you met up with when you first got to Mondstadt. I would put Jean highest of high A's.
Soviet. Okay. I think I'd be down with that.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta plug my mouse in. It's out of power.
Give him a second. So how are you guys doing today? It is fucking, what time is it? 11:30. Clee! The Clee is up here. Alright, the Clee.
Alright, I'm back. So, anyway, back on Jean. Jean, I like a lot. Jean is very good. I would give Jean the highest A I can give.
We
So, yeah.
already established that.
Oh, okay, we're good. Well, I'm freaking just coming back, man. Anyway, yeah, Jean is good.
Those blended ones of him are not bad at all. I'm ashamed to admit that.
Alright, next. I have no idea who that is. Just all
Psycho!
together.
Psycho! Oh, give him a minute.
Who are we giving a minute?
Psycho, one of the guys in my chat. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
he's fucking messaging me on Discord. I didn't realize it. Goro.
Yeah, the kid for Zetterfield, I have no idea who the fuck that is, in honesty.
Wow. Well, I will just send this to you.
Okay, you can send it to me. Ah, yes.
That's that guy.
Oh, is it a girl? Fuck, I didn't know.
No, that's
It looks
it's a dude.
Oh, they just gender bent it.
Bingo.
Oh, I see what he meant now.
Yeah.
Okay. They gotcha.
What you call a dog with no legs? Oh, oh no, I'm not gonna check that at the moment. That's a ping. That it's a guy. He's a sword bard. He's adorable.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
An event forced him into a cross dress, just like Venti as a girl. All right, so he's ignorable. We'll put him in the low void then. All right.
Next we have Kaya.
Kaya. I know. Kaya's the one that literally everybody thirsts for, isn't it?
No, that's Diluc.
That's Diluc.
Or Child. Child or Diluc, one of the two. It depends on the person. Actually, no. I freaking think, Rock Daddy over there is everybody loses that shit.
Rock
So I'm
Daddy?
gonna say, yeah, Rock Daddy.
Rock Daddy. All right, you're sticking with
Daddy,
that.
Rock Daddy. I mean, that's the one all the girls sent for, that's for sure. Do you not remember that clip I sent of you and freaking just seeing him freaking sent Mean into a nervous breakdown?
Oh, fuck, I do remember that clip.
Yeah, Zhongli.
Kaya is useless, but acts like he does shit. Oh, so he's a prick.
Yes, he is very much that. You ever freaking, what's his name? Freaking, why am I forgetting? This is the one time I've forgotten this dude's name. Red Dead Redemption 2, freaking, what's the dude's name? Dutch. He is literally Dutch incarnate. Just walks around spouting bullshit, has everybody do his shit for him, and then takes credit for it all.
I didn't know Rye swang that way, Psycho.
So yeah, you can put him in book.
Oh, I put him in B. I already put him in B. Hold on a second. I'm gonna add this to my 7 TV platform really quick. Caught him in 4K. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, hold on. Notes. There we go. There we go. I added a couple of emotes for Klee.
Nice.
I added the angry Klee. Fear the Klee. I full towered him because he's friends for a second. Oh god. Alright, who we got here?
Alright, next we have Keckwing, and my advice is something you're gonna have to take with a grain of salt, because I have another bias against Keckwing. Keckwing was one of the first characters that came out that was beyond the original characters, and because nobody has any patience and wants to wait 5 milliseconds for Lisa to get off her attack, everybody immediately went to Keckwing and saying Keckwing is the best because she just attacks faster. So, it took all of Lisa's very necessary spotlight and put it on a character that really isn't as good as people think. And for that reason, I am biased, so...
Okay, personality.
Standard #1 top soldier general lady. Very high strung.
Cat Queen.
Queen, yeah, that's his fucker. I don't like her.
So very by the book, then by the book, orders given, kind of military.
Very book, orders given, blah blah blah. You know, I am just super top of the elite.
Gotcha.
So
stuck up.
Very, I wouldn't say very stuck up. Less stuck up than like Fischl, but still, eh.
I see.
I mean, I like Shogun for a little bit more, but if you want to put her there, she's better in battle, but like you said, that means nothing.
Yeah, that means nothing here. Keckwing is high strung, but she's cute in a dress, and she knows what she's talking about, so she has something to back it.
Yes, I'm not saying she's a bad character. Everybody's like the definitive electric user. I'm like, no.
See, we haven't gotten to Lisa yet, so relax.
Yeah, I know.
She knows she's smart, but won't shove it in your face. I'm gonna say probably here then, mid B.
I mean, I like Futon more, but like I said, this is a my tier list. So if you want to put her there, if that's something you're into, I say go for it.
All of our tier lists.
Yeah, I know. This is a definitive tier list between me and you, and I would put her lower. Yeah, I think that's decent enough, I guess. Honestly, no idea. Never played her, never really saw her much, so I don't. I would say put her in one of the voids, but I wouldn't even begin to tell you which void we should put her in.
That's why I'm waiting for Psycho. I really need to fix my bitrate system. I just haven't. Because I literally have not changed my bitrate since I've set up on my OBS. And right now it's at like 3.5K. I should probably have a higher bitrate so that way I can get what? Oh, the fucking Phantom of the Opera looking motherfucker.
Like a Hellcat.
BTF from MC.
How to fuck the main character, like.
Ah, yeah. My brain wasn't kind of put. I was sitting there trying to figure out.
I just took a second, like, wait, oh, he doesn't know. Okay.
My brain. I could hear the fucking dial-up tones going on in my fucking head. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, that one I don't know for a fact, so you might be right in that case. She might be a lesbian, because I wouldn't be able to know. I wouldn't know otherwise, so you can take his word. If he says it's a lesbian and he's absolutely sure without looking at fanfics, then maybe she is. But all the other characters, as far as I know, are not.
This one's gonna be fun. Lisa.
Who's that? Yeah, no, okay, I'm bullshitting you. I can't even pretend long enough. Lisa is amazing, and I don't think you need any freaking knowledge from me to do that. I'm biased in the opposite way, but I also know for the fact that if you were to take every character in this roster and combine them from weakest to strongest, the only one that might be able to compare with Lisa in terms of canon is Zhao. And Zhao is a god. Lisa is in fact so immensely intelligent that if she was not so unconceivably goddamn lazy, she would have all the diseases in life cured, along with every world problem solved. But the thing is, Lisa is so inconceivably, immensely lazy that she spends her entire life sitting in a room and reading books.
I
She
do
does
admire a person that would, excuse me. I do admire a person that, is always willing to learn, and that's literally what Lisa does.
Oh yes, she was literally, yeah.
She literally, that's all she does.
Yes, but there's also the fact that Lisa's also 32, making her one of the, other than gods, one of the oldest people, so she's had more time to learn than anybody else. But yes, she is also, the only time Lisa ever gets up and gets off of her lazy ass is if it's something that makes life easier for her in the long run. Or if she's required to do so. But yes, she was at one point in time when she was younger than most people in the force that she was a part of. They were begging her to be the general in the tactician, because anything she would ever enter for being a tactician, they would easily win single-handedly because she's so immensely powerful and intelligent.
Greater than 32 is old. Oof.
She's the oldest, I said, other than gods. I'm not saying she's that old. I'm saying, by comparison, she's older than most. I'm not saying she's old, but she's older.
Let me know if the delay gets better, guys. I changed the bitrate and upped it to 4,000, so let me know.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're gonna know my answer. I'm easily, by substantially.
See, I would agree with you. I would say yes.
That's
I'd put her
too
above
low.
Clay.
Put her,
Get above Clay!
Beto. Put her above Beto. Beto is second. Lisa. Ooh,
I do
yes.
like Lisa. I do like Lisa.
Lisa is inconceivably amazing. I just wish she would actually use some of that immense power for more than something that makes her life easier. That's the only thing I complain about Lisa on.
Have fun, Psycho. Thanks for hanging around, man.
Alright, Mona. Mona's just discount Lisa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's, as far as I know, she's literally just Lisa, isn't she?
She's more stuck up, more pretentious, but yet she's always poor. Lisa holds down a job very easily. Mona can't do shit. She is more snarky, but like she has value, but nowhere near as much value as she wants you to believe.
Okay, so Mona is
also
an idiot.
No, she's not an idiot because she can also tell the future. But being able to tell the future has also made her kind of just like, life doesn't matter, destiny doesn't matter, nothing matters.
She is
so I'm
gullible
gonna sit
and
up.
is great value, Lisa.
Yeah, it really is. She's great value, Lisa. Just, yeah.
Gullible. So I would say fortune teller who believes she's a fortune teller who believes her BS.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
I would put her beneath Ganyu, but above Albedo. One down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you understood. She fucks up because she tells her future.
Yes,
so
that's
she
true
tries
as well.
to change her own future, and then that results in fucking it up more.
Everything becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy with her.
Ah, lovely.
Alright.
I would almost...
That's fair.
Alright,
Alright.
I guess you're still gonna hang around, Psycho. Alright, appreciate you, man.
I really like Ningguang. Ningguang is great. She stands up in a freaking high... She's basically... You know how freaking every realm has their god?
Yeah.
She is basically the number one. You know how I said the ultimate soldier was Zhang Ling? Yeah. She answers to Ningguang, except for Ningguang is just very, very by the books. It is. You know how lawyers are always super, super by the rules and super, super by everything? She's that, but with the cool MILF undertone. I like Ming Wang a lot.
So
I would
what
put
about her like personality?
That was the personality. She's very by the books, very lawyer-like. She's very intelligent.
So unlike the other one, who was just by the books and militant, is she less militant or more?
She's less militant, but she's still very high by the book. If there's a rule in the books or in the scrolls that say you do it this way, you absolutely do this way, no questions asked. But she's also a really cool MILF and does not mind fucking people up. If the rules require it, she will fuck you up.
Gotcha.
She is the one in charge of the god. She's not the god herself, but she does all the taxes, all the papers, all the gods. Basically, the mayor of the town. Governor, mayor, whatever public official you want to relate her to. She's cool. I like her.
I would say put her above.
I know. If it was my choice, like I said, if it was just my tier list, I'd put her one below Beto.
Here?
No, the pirate. The one above Klee.
The one above. Oh, right here.
Yes, that's where I would put her. If you have something else you want to say, you can go for it. That is where I put her.
I would say almost one below Klee.
Okay, that's fair.
But
Go
still
for
an
it.
S tier, just below Klee.
She's still definitely an S tier, above Jean. So
Noelle!
Noelle's good. I like Noelle. She's
at your service style. Your typical
just the maid.
Your typical maid.
Yep. Maid in training.
Maid in training. Yeah.
Yes. I mean Noelle, just in my opinion. Noelle is a high going. I would put it either above or below Amber. Maybe below Diluc. Maybe. Definitely above Eula.
I would say above Diluc.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't put it against that.
Okay.
Chi-Chi. Next we have Chi-Chi. So, Chi-Chi is a literal zombie. She doesn't really have a personality. She's just a zombie. She does what is asked of her. And she just has a weird... There's a freaking animal called a cocoa goat, which may or may not actually exist, and she's obsessed with drinking its milk. And that's it. That's her personality.
The name Cocoa Goat sounds familiar to me.
I don't know, maybe it's Ganyu. She might be referring to Ganyu for all we know. Because that fucker's putting out milk and you know it. But yeah, she doesn't have a person. I will say, she is the #1 healer in the game as far as I've used.
Chinese vampire zombie thing.
Oh, wait, where are you putting her? Yeah. I mean, personally, I would put her one of... I don't know, because having no personality is a freaking good and bad thing at the same, because I don't have much to go with.
If you don't have much personality, you're dull.
You're dull, yeah. But I would still put her I would still put her above Dione is the thing. I like her more than I like Dione.
So here?
Nope, higher. Next, Dione is one higher.
Oh, right here.
I would say put her above Hu Tao by one, or maybe above Mona. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, next we have Raiden. Raiden kind of took the place of freaking everybody in terms of just the porn donkey at this point.
Do they just milk one porn donkey after another?
They do. That's exactly it. That's exactly what Genshin artists do, is we just move. When we just start... First you start out with freaking whoever the fuck you feel like freaking with the first big one that really took off in terms of porn was probably Xinyan or Keckwing. No, Xinyan, why am I saying Xinyan? Keckwing is what I'm saying. Xinyan does not get like near as much. But Keckwing, and then just from after Keckwing, they just freaking moved from Ganyu to various other characters, and then they just sort of stay on that for the longest time until, and I'm pretty sure the most current one is still Raiden, and Hu Tao to a lesser extent.
Well, that and the new characters really haven't been out for very long.
Yeah, so everybody's still milking Raiden.
I know they're all archers.
But yeah, freaking Raiden is kind of in the same way. It's like overrated. Like, sure, she's decent, but I don't think I know a huge ton about Raiden other than the fact that she's just kind of the standard porn bait and just like kind of high strung, but not really. Nowhere near as bad.
Raiden and Yayuri.
Yeah, now maybe I'll admit maybe Raiden might be a little bit of a lesbian, but that's it. Maybe bi. Very possibly.
Alright, so we'll put her... Considering you don't know a lot about her, I would say we put her in the High Void.
Yeah, I'll give her High Void. Alright. Next we have Razor. Razor is just the wolf guy. I kind of like Razor because Razor is always paired with Lisa. As we say, get the good day, little boy, and let's go to the hot spring. And Razor is always with Lisa, so I've kind of learned in my mind to mentally associate positive things to go with Lisa and Razor together.
So you're biased.
Because she's there. Yeah, I'm a biased, but not as biased as like Barbara or Lisa. A little biased. But basically, he's a freaking kid that was raised by wolves, and he goes around doing wolf things, and has a great sword he just throws at people, and he's like, use violence first, ask questions second.
I like that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Although intelligence-wise, it's not a good idea. I still like violence.
He's not too dumb. He's definitely smarter than Bennett. Because he has more street smarts than he does book smarts. He's sufficiently street smart, let's just say that.
Yeah.
So.
So more street smarts than book smarts. I'm gonna say we could put him. I'd say we put her here.
That's a guy.
Him.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I'd say I like him a little bit more than Alfonso.
Rosaria.
Yes, I mean I like Rosaria. She's decent. I will let you make most of the calls because I don't really have a problem no matter where you put her.
With Rosaria, I know she's also that like dark aesthetic. I think I don't know a lot about her.
She's basically Church of the Choir. She's very close with Barb. She's freaking again. Ask violence first. Ask questions second.
Shit.
But like she might think a little bit before maybe if she's a good mood or not.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a couple adjustments here. You are going in here.
Who is going to here?
Fox moving there. I keep calling
Okay,
it a
that's
fox.
fair.
It's a cat. And if I could quit dropping shit, that'd be pretty cool. Okay.
But yeah, if it was my opinion, I would put it below. I would put Rosaria below D-Luke, but above. You know.
What about you?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I think I can get down with that. All right. Next.
All right. Fuck. What was her name? It was like a stupidly long name. Sanganamaya Kokomi. I think something like that. Sanganamaya Kokomi. Anyway, we'll just refer to her as a Kokomi, and I don't know a huge amount about her because she's still pretty new. Like the bases, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just put her in the void. Drop her in the void.
Throw her in the void.
I tried. I felt like there was something I knew about her, but it was ultimately like, no, this is kind of an effort futility.
Yeah, an effort futility as I just throw her into the high void.
Just toss her in the void.
Throw her in the void. Fuck it. Alright.
Yep.
Next up.
Alright, next we have Seiyu. Seiyu is the newest lolly that we have at the moment.
Wrong.
And I was watching...
Oh, really? This is 2.3, bud.
No,
We're on 3.1.
This is still the newest lolly. We haven't gotten a lolly since that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, as far as I know, anyway, there is freaking yeah. But yeah.
Oh,
so
I didn't know this was a thing.
What?
Presentation mode. I pressed the button.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. But anyway, so Seiyu is freaking. She's all right. Like she's like the standard Tanuki lolly. Doesn't have a huge amount of personality, but she does have one higher than Chi-Chi's, so... That's fair.
Notice how she's still above hell?
Yes, above. That's as long as she's above, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, she's got the whole Tanuki Daruma thing, which is a weird combination, but I guess kind of makes sense.
So, maybe...
She's, yeah, that's the thing. She's like, she doesn't say a lot. She doesn't do much. She has that cool move where she freaking flies around a ball and she like plays Super Monkey Ball. Kind of cool.
That's a gameplay mechanic.
In a way.
Next up,
Alright.
who's Mr. Emo down here? You know what? We'll get to him.
Oops, hold on, freaking gotta go back here. Fuck, the ice girl. Here, somebody freaking wanted to pair with ice. This is who you would use if you want to freaking ice.
That was Psycho, and I think
Yeah.
I think he's lurking, but I think he's playing Honkai, doing his dailies.
Yeah, she's decent. She's like the whole. She kind of takes. I appreciate how many sort of mommy-esque characters we have in Genshin. I appreciate the variety of it. But like, she's kind of the standard mommy.
So she's generic.
Yeah, kinda. She'd be as generic as a mommy can get.
So generic characters we've been putting.
Generic character in C so far, and I would put her above Dione, so you can make her the highest C. I'd say would be the best.
All right, that's fair. Next up.
All right, we have Sucrose. Sucrose, I like. Sucrose is if you take the shy, docile girl and you do it correctly. If you make the character as likable as possible, like Nata, then you do well. She's an alchemist. She is the student of Alphonse, and she just wants to go around. She wants to learn things. She's docile, but she will absolutely talk to people when required. Like, she'll do things that's required. So I like her. She's decent. I would say put her somewhere in B. I don't know where in B. I'd put her.
Okay.
I wouldn't put her at the bottom. No, nobody gets lower than Ganyu for B. Or Kekwin. I don't know why I keep saying it. Kekwin. I would say above Razor, below Ganyu, so yeah.
Alright, this boy.
Alright, next we have Child. Child's like the before Zhongli came around.
Sorry,
Child.
You wanna run? What was the name?
Child.
Child.
Well, that's his nickname. Yes.
Child, as in
Yes.
kid.
No, this is his nickname. His real name is Tatalaga. Tatalgia? Freaking Tatalgia. Well, we're just going to go with one. It's Tatalgia, I don't remember. I just go with Child. His nickname is Child, so.
Got you.
But anyway, he was like the main guy other than maybe Diluc before Zhongli came around. Had a lot of fangirls. He's like a fairly large part of the second chapter. He's the standard cool kid, but he's honestly too old for how he behaves. Just being a cool kid and all.
Cool kid, but too big for him. So okay, so he's got a big ego.
Yeah, you know the freaking kid that freaking goes to the soda shop on a freaking sunglasses and a skateboard. He's like, "What up, my dudes? Totally gnarly situation here,
Yo,
boys.
what's up, guys?
This is
What's
totally
good?
epic Gangnam Style," and freaking does a dab and starts Fortnite dancing on everybody. Imagine that, but being too old for that. You get Child.
So in other words, this generation in like 10 years.
Yeah, basically, if they never change how they react in 10 years from now, yeah, that's pretty decent.
Alright, so,
He's also a pretty good character at the same time.
Heidi.
Heidi or Losi, whichever you prefer.
The edgy shitlord, then.
And then we have Great Value Child, and I really don't know anything else about him.
Great Value Child.
Great Value Child.
Alright.
Also, imagine trying to look up porn on Child. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna put in there? What you gonna put there, Ike? How are you gonna look it up?
You don't. Simple.
You don't. What? But what if you have to, though? How are you gonna look up? What are we gonna do?
You don't have to.
You don't have to. What if there's a gun to your head?
Guess I'll die.
Guess you're dying then.
Guess
Otherwise,
I'll die. Because either way, I'm gonna either get butt raped in prison or I'm gonna die.
Fair enough.
And I think I'll take the bullet.
Great Value Child. I don't really think I know anything else about him otherwise. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Next
MC.
Aether and Lumine, depending on which one you pick.
They have names?
Yes, the guy is Aether and the girl is Lumine.
I didn't know they had names.
Yes, they have names. And unlike most MCs, when you play these character games, these ones actually have personalities, believe it or not. So that's kind of cool. So they're just basically, the standard shonen protagonist that we must do things for honor.
They're literally Mr. and Mrs. Generic because that's
Yeah, they're literally just shonen protagonists. That's it.
Bro, chill! Crispy, chill! No! Oh no!
Damn.
Bro!
Well, the feds are gonna be at Goomba's door any day now.
That's unfortunate. Anyway, so they're designed as Mr. and Mrs. Generic unintentionally because you are supposed to be them.
I mean,
but
kinda,
it doesn't make a difference because you're still Mr. and Mrs. Generic. Low C.
Okay, do you want me to spoil something for you if you're okay with this?
I do not plan on playing Genshin at any point anytime soon.
Okay, so, and then I would say just anybody mute if you haven't played at this point in the game, but they do have personalities more as the game goes on.
I will,
because
fucking signal,
I'm gonna fucking ruin you with this completely for this, half the story, but as the game goes on, whichever sibling you don't pick becomes the main antagonist of the game. So, whoever you pick actually does entirely develop an evil personality.
Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a decent idea. So...
The feds are in my walls. They're actually...
So I would put them higher just because they both have personalities.
And they have good character development. And that's important.
And they do have decent... I would put them above game... I would put them below Hu Tao, I'd say.
Huh?
One below Hu Tao. Two below Mona.
Okay.
Nope, one higher. There you go. That's what
I love how you just used a reference for a person that I did know.
Yes,
like,
I'm just gonna have to keep going down or up the list depending on where you know.
Alright, I do know Venti, and I know he's a little shit.
He's a twink, he's a little shit, he's a little bard, he's very full of himself. He reminds me of a slightly better Morgana.
Wait, hold on.
I don't, there are a lot of people.
He's Mr. Dickhead. He's Mr. Full of himself, ego, everything bad that I hate about people. You're just, you're very by the book style. No.
Nope, stuck up.
Stuck up.
Stuck up royalty.
I would say stuck up royalty would go above just plain.
There's a lot. You were making enemies with Safi, freaking Twink, probably Mothi. But yeah. Okay, that's a little better. Let me put it like this, at least he's useful along the way most of the time.
That's true. He might be a little annoying little shit, but he does have his uses, because he is a useful character.
Yeah.
But he's designed in a fashion to where he's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
So... but we only put people we don't know in the void. Because these are just characters we don't know, and then we judge them solely based on their design, or based off of their looks. But considering he has uses, I would almost put him here.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what I was going to say. One above Diane.
Because, honestly, first response is just more so of a joke, because I don't like Venti, just because he's annoying. But he does have uses. He's a fucking little shithead, but he does have uses.
He does. He has his place. He has his time. He has his place.
He has his place. Exactly. Unlike some of these fuckers. Anyway, next.
Alright, next we have Zhang Ling. Zhang Ling, I don't know. At first I didn't like Zhang Ling, but then as time went on, I kind of warmed up to her.
He's useful, alright. Hey, yo?
She's one of the only characters that uses polearm. So she's at least original. She does her own thing. She has uses. I like her. I would say somewhere in B. Probably just a little bit on the higher end of B. But I don't know if I put her above or below Fischl. I would say above Razor, below Fischl. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
Okay.
Alright, Zhao. Next we have Zhao. Zhao is a god. Zhao is just a god that goes down. He is the most tsundere person in this series by a country mile.
Okay.
Where he hates you until in some way you show that you aren't a piece of shit, and then once you show that you're a piece of shit, he will begrudgingly help you. But until you show that you're not a piece of shit, he will leave you to die.
I mean, in all fairness, he's basically just... he's basically making sure he's helping the people who deserve to be helped.
Pretty much. But he's just, like, so shut off from the world. The only way you can ever make contact with Zhao is if there's, like, a whole ritual you have to do. If you make him his favorite meal, and then he'll eat it, and you have to do it, like, 3 times or something along the lines of that. And if you do that, he'll walk up and he's like, what the fuck do you want?
Oh, so he's an
And then he'll ask
asshole.
you. A little bit.
Okay, so he's an
He is
asshole,
with
but
reason.
he's an asshole with reason, and he tries to do it to help. He's antisocial.
Yeah, he's very antisocial.
Alright.
As antisocial as a god can possibly get.
Okay, so I would say we'll put him... I don't believe it's his fault he is how he is, just for the sake of, he is just kind of stuck in the wrong place, I guess. I would say we could put him... I would say here.
Yeah, that's fair. More below Dion, that'll work. Alright. Freaking, what was your name? Fucker, I forget.
I would put Quasi in the one right above Hell that says, the fuck you doing here wrong game, because Quasi is not a Genshin character.
I mean, I kind of wish I was, then I'd go movie this up. But
That
anyway,
was about the response I expected from you.
what were you expecting?
I said that is the response I was expecting.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, that's not the response. I'm like, fucker, what would you expect then? What, you think I'm so excited to go freaking drink a beer with Child or something?
Oh.
Anyway. So, yeah, no. Like and subscribe, I guess.
Like and subscribe. I mean, this will be going on YouTube, because right when the VOD's over, I'm probably going to push this over to the YouTube, and then I might mark it as public immediately. I don't know. I might wait till tomorrow, because the majority... I think I'm just going to push this VOD over tonight, so that way we have the tier list stream up and running. And Crispy, if you want to watch the first half where we did the fast food, you can always go to my YouTube. Anyway, who's next?
Fuck, I never learned how to pronounce this one's name. Zane. I'll spell it for you. It's Xingqiu. Zingque. I'm gonna go with Zingque.
Hold on, let me hold that thought. Give me 1 second. I'm doing this for a bit, don't worry about it.
I'm sure it'll totally make up for it.
It's pronounced Jeb. Microsoft. Where's Brian? Okay, what'd you say the name was spelled?
Fuck, Zingque is Xingqiu, I believe.
Qingqiu.
Senkitu.
Thank you.
I'm just going with Zingque, I don't care.
Thank you.
Zingque, Zimbabwe.
I'm fucking putting this. Hold on, let me fucking switch back over real quick. I'm going to do this for the bit. I'm doing this shit for the bit. Hold on. This is
Okay.
gonna be fucking worth it.
I'm gonna get something else to drink, then I'll be right back then while you're doing that.
Yep. You do that. Don't worry, you guys. There we go. There we go.
Senkitu. Senkitu.
Oh yeah, that is the appropriate response here.
Senkitu.
I pulled a text to speech, and then I put his name in. I pulled a text to speech and then put his name in it, and then I put it in the source. So now whenever I need to say his name, I can just go.
Senkiu.
I love my job. So we'll put
Senkiu.
somewhere. Don't worry about it. Just suffer from. Just suffer from that decision. I mean, whenever you hear "don't worry about it," that's exactly when you should worry about it. It's like when she tells you "I'm fine." They're not fine. Oh, don't worry. I have plenty of ways to fuck with TTS. Especially because a lot of people use TTS Amazon Brian. What Amazon Brian is... Okay, so I use this thing called TTS Tool. So if I go to Amazon, English, voice, Brian... So if you do this...
John Madden, 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 John Madden.
Alright. It kind of breaks the TTS, and it's kind of funny. I love doing bit donations and shit, and then just doing that, because it breaks the TTS, and it's fantastic. Oh, Moonbase alpha levels of scuff. Okay, I take it that the delay is reduced, because considering the chat seems to be a lot more real-time, it seems that the upping my bitrate to 4000 has helped a lot. I don't know, I don't think that was the auto-moderator either.
Also, on a note, I just realized this, you may not know this, but freaking Alloy there, she actually is in Genshin, by the way. She's just a collab character, just in case you thought that somebody accidentally just dropped the sprite in there. She is genuinely in Genshin, it's just she's from another game first. Close enough, yeah, that's it. Yeah, actually, that's about the best way you could do that.
Collabs don't count. There. Beautiful.
That's even better. Alright.
Okay. So what I did, my bit, is on stream, I have a button where I have the text-to-speech. Say his name.
Senkiu.
It was worth it.
Say what now?
So now when... Okay, go ahead and pull up my stream real quick.
Okay, I see your stream.
Okay, okay. Let me...
Senkiu.
Are you pulling it? Do you have my Twitch stream up?
Yep, I'm looking at it. What am I looking for?
It's a listen.
Senkiu.
Oh, okay, let me unmute it then.
That's fucking why.
Senkiu. 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 Senkiu.
Senkiu.
I just put it in a text-to-speech and then downloaded the TTS.
Oh, you're talking about Zinyan.
No,
or whatever
this
fuck
boy.
his name is.
This boy.
Yeah. Oh wait, you actually know that's a guy?
Yeah.
Congratulations on being the first fucking one to get it right.
He looks like a dude.
No, everybody else thought otherwise. Everybody says that's a girl until they find out, so congratulations on being the first!
Me. Am I bald? I am not. I have a lot of hair, actually. Okay, so where are we gonna put...
Senkiu.
Xinyan is just like you ever see one of those prep students that always does things by the book? He's that, but a whole lot more fight in him.
Okay, I can respect that.
He's also not very good, though, is the thing.
Gameplay or just personality?
Just gameplay.
Okay, gameplay doesn't matter here.
Oh, I know, but I like to get that out there. In case you ever like, man, I'm gonna be the best ever Xinyan user, I'm like, good fucking luck with that.
He's furrier than a whoopie.
She's talked about how you had hair.
No. I'm gonna say here.
That's pretty high. I mean, it's just, you can go for it.
Well,
I mean, it's pretty high. I'd put him one lower.
Above Venti.
Yeah. Yeah, above Venti, below other mommy whose name I'm forgetting.
He's just, yeah, actually, that's actually accurate. Because when I originally designed my model, this is my typical hairstyle. Right now, it's a bit longer than this. But yeah, this is pretty accurate. Alright, next.
Alright, next we have Xinyan. I do like Xinyan. Xinyan's pretty cool. She's just literally a standard. She's a country girl that is obsessed with rock. She just carries
a very strange combination.
It is very strange, but it's very original, and it's like, you think, if you told somebody that, you're like, that doesn't sound very good, but it's actually very well done and very creative. I do like Xinyan. She's really cool.
Okay.
So, yeah, just
my kind of gal.
Yeah, she's basically that. She just, yeehaw, time for us to get on moving. So, except for with the rock. So she's not into country music, she likes rock music. Like, really obsessively.
Okay.
But yeah, I would give her, at the very minimum, I'd give her a mid-A.
Ooh, Delphina Plaza. Alright, so you said you give her what now?
A mid-A.
Mid-A?
Yeah, mid-A. I'd say above Noelle, below Amber. Or if you want to put her below Noelle,
I was gonna say I would say above D-Luke, below Noelle.
That's fair.
I love how I know most of these people.
Yeah. They're pretty good.
Okay, next up.
Alright, what was her name? She kind of works with as far as I remember, she works with Ning Wong, and they do kind of their own shit, and they do a lot of freaking Yuri of her for some reason. I don't know really why. Yay, Miko, I think. Miko. She's kind of by the books. Probably the least, but you could say she's by the books, but she's like the least by the books of them.
So she does nothing by the book?
No, she does stuff by the book. It's just, if you have a loophole, she will exploit that loophole.
Oh, so she knows everything about the book and lives to break it.
Yes. Well, lives by, no. She will break it when it's convenient for her, and it's convenient for her fairly often, because she's fairly smart.
Okay. Loophole finder, alright.
But yeah, she's a more fancy version, I suppose, other than frickin' the fireworks girl whose name I'm forgetting for some fucking reason, because I can be a dumbass sometimes.
I would say here, because it takes a special kind of smarts to be able to, on the fly, just break through loopholes, because it's, you're still following the rules, technically, but you're not. So I would put her mid B.
That's fair.
Alright, next up.
Anyway, Goomba wants to know if he can drop an advertisement, an ironic advertisement in stream. He wants to go promote Raid Shadow Legends for no reason.
No.
Okay, well then no, Goomba.
No.
Anyway.
If they want it, they'll pay for it, because Raid would pay for it.
Yeah. He specifically made it clear that he wanted to do it as a joke.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I make Raid jokes all the time, but like having it on stream would kind of break be giving free advertisement at that point.
Right.
Alright.
Alright. So we moving on. Next we have Yin-Fei. I like Yin-Fei. She's really nice. She's fairly smart. Just this the fireworks girl I was using with you before, remember?
I think so. For
Yeah,
that
she was
short, for that
she-
short duration we were playing.
For that short, like 3 or 4 day binge where we played it for quite a while.
I think we played.
used her.
I think we played for like 2 weeks, but it was on and off.
Yeah. So I used Lisa and Yin Fei, and you used Rosaria, and I forget who else
think
used
Amber.
other. Yeah, Amber. You used Amber. So yeah, I like Yin Fei. She's good. I would put her somewhere around Amber. Don't know where. 1 or 2 slots within, maybe above, maybe below. Probably wouldn't put her higher than Jean though. But honestly, you can make a decent debate for being better than Jean. I wouldn't guarantee it. Yeah.
As a personality.
Yeah.
What do we
Either
got?
above or below Amber. I'm not sure which.
What do we got for personality? Because you didn't really tell me much.
Personality, she's kinda. It's weird because she's kind of a little crazy, but also knows a lot, does a lot with books.
So
She's
educated,
kinda-
but loony.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Educated but loony.
Next up.
She isn't straight up goofy but loony. Oh fuck, what was her? That one was forgettable as fuck in my opinion. What the fuck was her name?
She looks like a Halloween chick.
No, she's more like the Chinese New Year. It's more her obsession. Fuck, what was her name? She was so forgettable is the thing.
That's not voting.
It's not, I wouldn't deny it, but like, she's not bad, she's just, like, I don't know why she's there is the thing.
Yeah.
Not really much of a reason for her to be there. Freaking Yoimiya. Yoima?
I thought you were gonna say mi hoi mi noi.
I know, it was like, mi hoi, mi nyoi, mi nyoi, mi nyoi.
I
Yeah,
legit
that,
thought you were gonna say mi hoi mi noi. That's fucking great.
Her name was like Yoimiya or something like that. Yoimiya.
I'm calling her mi hoi mi noi.
Okay, Miyohoi Minyoi Minyoi.
Mi hoi
Honestly,
mi noi.
I would almost put her in the void.
I'm gonna say high boy because I do like her design.
She's decent in design. It's based on fireworks. It's like discount version of the last character we did.
She's pretty. I like her. I'll put her in high boy. All right, next.
All right, then we have. I don't know. I really don't know. She reminds me of that one really flat character for Senran Kagura, and that's pretty much it.
So you don't know anything
She's
about
just
her.
less flat. I don't know anything about her. She was like probably fairly short after our binge of 2 weeks. I don't know anything about her. She toss her in the void.
And I do like her design, but it seems very unoriginal. So
You know,
lovely.
I would almost remove Raiden from the void because the more I look at her, the more I'm like, I kind of know this character. Kind of like she's kind of no, the Raiden, the other purple hair one.
This one.
Yeah, I would almost, because, like, I don't know a whole lot from her, but I honestly don't think she belongs in the void, because every time I look at her, I remember things from Genshin.
Okay, then we'll throw her back on the chart after Mr. Emo over here.
After Jean. Believe it or not, he's not actually emo. He's
Really?
actually, like, he's very like, it's weird, because he's probably the oldest character on the tier list. He is very, very, very old. He's another god. He is basically, remember when I said Ning Wong is not the god herself, but she's in charge of everything the god brings?
Yeah.
That's God. He is, everybody obsesses over him. He is Rock Daddy.
Okay.
Everybody knows. He is immensely, immensely smart. He's probably a little dumber than Lisa, but he has more general knowledge, because it's honestly amazing how much he knows, because he knows almost everything about everything. But he uses it in the worst way possible, because he's so old at this point that he doesn't do god stuff other than maybe once every 7 years. He basically goes around picking flowers, frolicking, eating food, not literally frolicking, because he's very what's the word I'm looking for?
The man.
He's not really. He's very, very dignified. Let's put it like that. You literally see he's wearing a suit in the freaking thing.
He sounds like a
picture.
badass.
He's somewhat badass. The only problem is he is incapable of using money efficiently. Like, inconceivably stupid when it comes to managing funds. That is the only thing he's stupid in.
That doesn't make you a bad person.
No, it doesn't. He's definitely not a bad person. He cannot hold on to money to save his life. And it has been to the detriment of many people many times.
I would put him above D-Luke. based on that description, because he does seem like a very chill, put-together person. Just
he is
because you can't manage money doesn't make you a bad person.
Right. He is immense. He is arguably, other than maybe Lisa, he is probably, other than Lisa or Ning Wong, he's probably the best put-together person, because he's very smart, he's very dignified, he's very good in many ways. He cannot handle money. It has ruined people because he cannot for the life of him. It is good that Ning Wong does everything because she's immensely well.
You bring up that it's ruined other people. That does affect your personality.
Yes, like, let me give you an example, okay? When he came back after a very, very long time, it was up to him to do certain managing things. Like, he had to hold the festival and everything. So he was given, like, 2 million for whatever I'm forgetting what the name is. What was the name of the friggin' Mora? That was it.
Mora.
He was given like 2 million Mora to manage it, and he spent it all on like the first of the things on the checklist, and the checklist is like 21 things long. So, and he spent well over 50% of the funds on like getting flowers for the beginning of the festival.
Okay,
So-
that hurts. I was gonna put him at a high A, but that hurts him a lot.
But he didn't do it out of intention, of course.
He didn't do it out
as
of
like
intention. He just sucks with money.
it's
But
one of
when
those
when it affects other people, that's when it can start affecting.
it was one of those silly me sort of things.
I would put him below Noel, but still above Diluc.
Yeah. He basically spent like 1.2 million Mora on something that could have costed 40 to 50,000 at the most, just because he's so inconsistent. Other than that, he is immensely intelligent. Like, because the flowers he did get, they were absolutely flawless. Every flower he got was inconceivably perfect because he knows everything there is to know about flowers.
See, you say that, but that doesn't. You still fucked it up.
You did. I'm
You
just
did
making
it
sure
in the
you
most
have.
perfect way possible, but you still fucked it.
Yes, I'm just making sure you have the full idea. Oh, hey, Spike, what's up?
Quasi.
Yeah. Yes, Spike.
I was just saying, Quasi, what's up?
Oh, we're just streaming. We're doing a tier list on stream right now, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
I, in fact, might watch.
Yeah, sounds good, man. If you want to join, it's on Ike's stream, so.
Yeah.
We're currently streaming from Ike.
I don't remember if I followed him on Twitch or not. If I did,
He's in the friggin' stream chat if you want to go and watch him, so.
Hello. Yeah, I have the stream pulled up on, or we're streaming a tier list. I think we might do one more tier list.
We're actually, believe it or not, Spike was just talking about downloading Genshin here a couple days ago, so. Yeah, we're doing a Genshin tier list, Spike.
Nobody said you couldn't join.
Yeah.
I did it. I don't want to go by here. He's good.
Because we're in a public VC now. We've been in
Yeah,
a
it's
public
public.
VC for a while.
But yeah. Anyway, so we do have Raiden, but yeah, if that's where you want to put Zhongli, then yeah, it's understandable. But he didn't do it out of malicious intent, is the point I'm making, so.
I
Alright.
don't know any of these characters.
Yeah. Anyway, so finally we have Raiden. I would say don't put Raiden in the Void because she's kind of like a main thing of Genshin at the moment. It would be like doing a Pokemon tier list and trying to put Lucario in the Void. Like, you can't really do that.
What's the void mean?
Characters we don't know and we're judging solely based on design.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently I can't put her
Gotcha.
back down here, but that's fine.
That's
You're not
fine.
with
Just-
Barbara.
You're definitely not with Barbara.
Okay,
I would say put her somewhere between C and B. Just because she wouldn't she made such a massive dent in current Genshin that she
you
can't
live
be
here now.
avoided. I would put her above. I would put her one higher, and then that's it, and no higher.
alright.
Yeah, there we go. I'm happy with this.
Alright. So this is our final tier list based off of personality.
Pretty much, yeah. Personality, how cool they are, all that.
Alright, we'll do one more tier list and I think we'll call it.
Oh, I know what tier list you should do.
Oh god.
You need to do the Hollow Knight boss tier list, or Charms.
I don't think either of us have ever
Yeah, I was
played
gonna
Hollow
say,
Knight.
neither of us have
We're
played
gonna
Hollow
throw
Knight.
rocks at you. I'm going to. I'm so upset by this information.
I'm going to throw rocks at you.
And this upsets me greatly. You don't understand.
We just ruined his fucking life.
I could do the entire tier list if you want, but I'm very upset by this.
Also, the music is like pretty damn loud at the moment. They're like,
Hello, Ikey.
Hey,
ah,
hey.
fuck.
Goomba.
The music is loud.
It's loud as
Eichmann.
fuck.
You should do a tier list of all the members in your server. I am obviously the top one.
That's not
actually
pre-made,
would
and
like
that'll
to
take
see
too
that.
goddamn long.
I would like to see that though one day.
Also,
no.
I didn't realize I could
Love
join
that.
because I had the fucking channel muted thing.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, we opened it up when Sonic joined us to play the Forest. Let's see here. We'll do one other one.
Right.
I can't think of any other game that is worth even thinking about. Did you already do a Pokemon tier list? I would hope. Like Gen
We
1 or
have
No.
we have not. We did fast food and then we did that because Pokemon
Good
would
luck.
take way too fucking long.
Yeah, there was
You can do, like, Gen 1
900
only.
Pokemon.
We could do
That's what I'm saying, like, just
technology.
You know, I don't know. I mean,
Oh yeah, Ike. Oh hey, wait. What if you do video game consoles?
That's what I was thinking.
That's like 4.
Sure.
Also, I have something I want to tell you.
What's up?
Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online.
Understandable.
That is the best thing that's happened in a minute.
That's fair. You said no, Goomba.
Can we put the Wii at AS immediately?
No, we can't.
I am upset.
Okay. Well, the Dreamcast. Starting off with the Dreamcast.
Never used it, no opinion, therefore it's bad.
I see the Dreamcast. I actually am not going to disagree with you because the Dreamcast, if I remember correctly, was the console that flopped massively.
It's called the Dreamcast, and I feel like that's just a little odd.
Yeah, this was early console naming, so a lot of these names were a lot more odd. The Dreamcast, I do believe, was the last console Sega ever made. And it did not do
is
all
it Sega console?
Yeah,
That means
Sega.
it's Sega B, because Sega. I like Sega consoles.
Yeah, Sega, because it came after the Saturn, I do believe.
Yeah, I was the one that that broke Sega. It was just like, no, we can't do this anymore.
Well,
Just
because the
stick to
Dreamcast did not do well. It was expensive, it was underpowered, it was, there wasn't a big game selection, at least from what I know.
It had some good games though.
It had some good games, but it didn't have a very wide selection compared to the competitors at the time.
Yeah.
I'd say if that's the case, we could go with like C then.
I would say I'd put it in a C because it was still a solid console because it used the new format at the time. If you can tell, I watch a lot of fucking historical stuff on this kind of stuff.
Yeah. I also think if we're gonna include branding into our ratings, I think that should get bumped up 1 just because I like Sega consoles.
I'm
that is
thinking
the
just
only
on.
reason why.
Yeah, I was gonna say we won't do brand bias. We'll keep that out.
Reasonable.
So the GameCube.
The GameCube, I'm a little bit biased because the GameCube was during like a really good time in my life. Like the one good time in my life after becoming an adult. And
It is
The
it
one
had,
time.
and it had and also the ratio of good games to bad is like shovelware for GameCube. It was just, GameCube is my favorite console. I will say hands down.
The
GameCube is my
I know
favorite.
had a lot of good games. I know with
It had
the,
so many good games.
I know it also with its design. It was a powerful system, especially for its time.
It was very good.
And the CD-ROM format allowed it to have a lot more capabilities.
To give you
So
how
wasn't it like
And it was portable.
Actually, yeah, that's why they made it a fucking cube, despite the fact it's not a cube.
anyway.
And it has a
Isn't it
handle
also
on it.
technically or isn't it technically like one of the pioneers? You know, it was one of the.
It was to give you an idea of how much of a step up the GameCube was. Go look at Super Mario 64, and then look at immediately the next game that came after that, being Super Mario Sunshine, and tell me how good the jump that was.
Well, that's also
it was-
3D games, because the 64 was... I do believe the 64 was released around the same time as the PlayStation... I think the PlayStation 1.
Nope, actually, the PlayStation 1 didn't come out for like another 18 months.
Wow, really?
I
Because-
don't think that's.
But
I
I
feel
think
like it was
GameCube is a solid A. I think that's
Because-
an A.
Well, we can look it up. Like, I believe it might have been a little bit shorter or a little bit longer.
Because I'm pretty sure
Did
they
you say
released
that
around
the
the same time, because that
PS1
was a... well, because there was a big thing of Nintendo still using the cartridge format, and people got up in their testicles in a twist about that. Compared to their competitors...
Testicular torsion.
Yeah, it was to be compared to their competitors who were using the new, faster CD-ROM.
It says that the PS1 was released in 1994.
And then the N64 was released.
Oh, the N64, and I thought he said GameCube in that at first.
No, oh god, no.
Oh god, no.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, yeah, the fuck? It says the N64 was released in 96.
Yeah, so, I was gonna say, so the PS1 is actually older.
Yeah, the
Because there was
PS1
a
is definitely older. That's what I was saying. It's like 18. It's like he came out 18 months after the N64.
No, the PS1 came 18 months before the N64.
Hold on, I gotta freaking look this shit up.
He just said the 64 was released in 96.
Bro, hold on, I gotta freaking look
Yeah,
this
the
shit up.
Nintendo 64 was released in like June of 96, the PS1 in like December of 94.
Because my point,
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
because the whole issue with it was the N64 was like received a lot of backlash because of the fact that it was still using the old cartridge format.
Oh damn, it was.
Yeah, because
Jesus,
there was a backlash because of the fact of the N64 was using the old cartridge format, while their competitors were still using a disc format. Because the disc format was bigger, you could store more games. So in the PlayStation 1, you're playing games like GTA and fucking like these 3D style games, while the 64 is still doing these poly style.
That's weird because I might just been that when I got it, but damn, I just remember playing the PS1 freaking at a different time than the 64. It was like such a different time for me between those two.
So, but that's not what we're on right now. The GameCube.
Yeah.
So
The
the
GameCube.
GameCube was a very good console. Had a lot of good games. Sunshine is a two-ended sword, I think.
Double-edged sword.
Yeah, a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people like it, a lot of people don't. There's valid reasons for both games. I haven't played all the way through it. I want to at some point. I would love to do a Super Mario Sunshine repainted playthrough. Quasi.
I'm not touching 64 again, dude.
No, not 64. GameCube.
I mean Sunshine. I'm not touching. I will soon to touch 64 before I touch Sunshine. Because my problem with 64 is a lot of people say it controls really well, but freaking Mario walks around like he's going on ice skates on butter. And then imagine taking the same thing to Sunshine, except for also incorporating into jumping. I'm not touching that game again.
Well, see, you should touch a cactus.
I didn't say you were
No.
gonna play it. I just want you to join me on the adventure that is the game.
Okay.
Because it's a
That I
repainted
can do.
game, and it's gonna be that's gonna be fun. We'll do that for a future stream.
Also, Eichmann, I don't think we should be basing these off of specific games either. Like, I know you just brought up Sunshine
we
as a
should.
big point, but like,
I think games are the number one thing of a console. I
but
think
not a
if you
specific game. Like, your selection, yeah, and we can use them as examples for like
That's
definition.
why
and
I'm
quality.
using. That's why I'm using. Because I'm thinking. Because Nintendo as a company obviously centers around Mario, so that's kind of why I brought that game up in particular. Like the original
I do
NES, they all had a very, 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 very large Mario selection.
Yes, but also GameCube had the least shovelware of pretty much any console is the thing, so
But that
That's
also
one thing I
had
really
something to do with the fact of the smaller discs were harder to manufacture.
that can be true to an extent as well.
Eichmann, where are you putting the Virtual Boy on this?
It's not on here, and I would put it in its own hell.
That is like a top 3 games ever, game systems. I
It
think.
deserves S tier. On God.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
it was
hate
the
you
first
all.
virtual headset.
Okay,
you know?
Eichmann, where's your Virtual Boy, huh?
I have an Oculus Quest.
Same.
So do
think
I,
Virtual
and guess
Boy
what I
might
have as well? A Virtual Boy.
Why do you
Goodbye,
have a
that-
headache machine?
Goomba, if you did not get the greatest deal of all time ever conceived by Christ himself, you would not have that thing. You are broke as fuck,
Shut
let
the
alone buying a Virtual
Shut the
Boy.
fuck up,
Oh, I
Quasi.
remember that. I fucking
Shut the
forgot
fuck
about
up.
that.
He got his Virtual Boy for like $5.
Yeah,
in
I
addition to
remember
other
as well as 2 Game Boys and a shit ton of DS and Game Boy games.
You are the most privileged child in the state of Florida. I do not want to hear it.
But I will offer you $3 for that Virtual Boy.
Make it 3,500. No low balls. I know what I have.
$3.50. And you better
Alright,
pipe down before I
GameCube.
make it sense.
I'm gonna say we'll put the GameCube. I'm gonna say.
I think-
A
I think
is-
A.
Bruh, this should not be a fight of B or A. A. At
Yeah,
the very
I was agreeing
minimum. At the minimum, A.
So
I don't even
okay.
like
Yeah, A sounds
that much
about
as
right.
A.
The N64 is a console.
It
was-
is.
It
was-
is.
No, what? I said as a console.
He said
Oh,
is
I
a
thought you
console.
said it
I
is
said
a
as
console.
you fucking deaf motherfuckers.
Okay, if we all misheard you, I feel like it might be at least a bit on you.
Play back the stream! Play back the stream!
Fucking go
clip it.
Go fucking clip it. Fuck you.
Clip the shit.
Goomba, clip it. I don't know how to clip streams.
Fucking 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 40 seconds. Watch it in the playback.
Go for it. You can go
If he
clip it
said
if you want
is,
to. I'll
then
be
we
waiting
can-
for that clip to pop on my stash here.
If he says is, then
Nah,
we're all
I'm
gonna
fine.
laugh at Eichmann.
Alright, N64. So, as a console, there was a lot of good to this console, because do keep in mind, since the N64 came before the GameCube, it was one of the first to have 3D style games. In a rough sense, yes. But it was still one of the first machines to have that 3D style.
Star Fox in the
Yeah.
Super Nintendo Star Fox on Super Nintendo was 3D. They had to make an entire new. No, they had to make an entire console and redesign the CPU just to make that happen. Raid! We're doing a stream right now.
Like, don't get me fucking terminated.
I got you, Chief.
Alright,
Yeah.
Raid, what is your opinion on the Virtual Boy? It's an S tier console, right?
Alright, well, this is about to get racial. I'm just kidding. No, no reason at all. Oh, no, please repeat the question. I wasn't listening.
What is your opinion on the Virtual Boy? Is it an S tier console?
The Virtual Boy, huh?
The
Is this
old
like the
Nintendo
Soldier
console.
Boy Game Boy that released a couple years back?
No,
the
it is the
literal-
first virtual reality
You remember
game
that
set
Nintendo
for
failure?
commercial use.
You remember that
Goomba.
Nintendo failure, the red, red retina bullshit that,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that was the Virtual Boy.
Oh.
It was pretty good, I think.
You're fucking brain
It-
dead.
It was
You know-
it was a cool concept. It was an interesting concept. It wasn't.
I will agree with that. It was
It was a
rushed.
It,
It
I
was-
say it didn't live up to expectations.
It didn't even fucking scrape its nutsack on the expectation.
with its expectations.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was that bad. I didn't get any headaches, but I haven't played it for that long. I fucking sooner accidentally smashed my nose on the console than got a headache.
Because
it was a
they-
pioneer.
it was an interesting concept, but it was rushed. There was nothing supporting it. It was a fucking garbage pile.
Do you remember that Tetris game they had for it?
There was a Tetris game.
Yeah, there was.
It was a 3D
There
Tetris game
was?
for the Virtual Boy. It's the whole reason.
Oh
I
yeah,
ever
wasn't
wanted one.
was it like a 3-dimensional Tetris kind of thing?
Yes, and you can like look directly down at it for some reason.
Okay, N64. I'm gonna say, because the N64, if I remember correctly, the reason it was named the 64 is because it used the new 64-bit processing system.
That is correct.
That's cool.
And the
So-
PlayStation 1 was called the PlayStation 1 because it was using its new 1-bit
Shut the
processing
fuck
system.
up before I pimp slap you into a new fucking dimension.
No, it's called the PlayStation 1 because it's the one PlayStation.
And
That's
the
very smart of you.
and the
Goomba.
PS2 is called the PS2 because it's a 2-bit system.
It's
What
2
about the
bits. That's what
5?
it was.
Just
'Cause That's why you get that loud, jarring noise in the beginning because it can't
Yes.
fucking handle its own software.
It's having a
Did you know
seizure.
that the PlayStation 2 is called the PlayStation 2 because it's the 2 PlayStation?
He just not. Oh, that wasn't even me this time.
has Goomba been banished?
That
I
wasn't
just
even
moved
me
him
this
over
time.
there 'cause he
That
said something
wasn't even
stupid.
me this time. Oh, that was fucking great.
What did I do?
I was getting ready to server mute him, and then he got moved before I could hit it.
And then I got server muted.
Yeah, that was me.
Wow.
Okay, so the N64. It was a revolutionary, with the N64 processing, I would say it would, unfortunately, because of the shortcomings of the CD-less system, I would put it at a B.
It could have been a lot better because if you freaking take everything the freaking Nintendo said what it was gonna be, it was about to be amazing, like even better than what it is now.
If they would have put it in, I think if they would have made it a disc system like their competitors, they would have had a more powerful console. because
Oh,
they would have had
absolutely.
more storage to work with, and they would have been. Or I keep saying disc based because at the time it was CD based because they hadn't hit DVD yet.
Speaking of disc-based consoles, what do you think of the Wii U?
That we're not on the Wii U yet.
Yeah, Goomba for some reason has a weird hard-on about the Wii U, and I don't know why, but we'll go
It
to
is
that
the
when we get
best
to that.
console
get to
known
that.
to man.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
You're gonna have to put you in therapy, Goomba.
He needed therapy a long time ago.
Spike, it is hard to not call you racial slurs.
You fucking do it. I will time you up 24 hours.
I know, I
See it,
can't.
do it, Goomba. Do it, Goomba. Let me hear.
And now it's premeditated, so know that.
Yeah.
I was just saying it's getting hard not to say them.
Okay, NES. This was the first Nintendo console, obviously. It was.
And it have the best game ever, Super Mario Bros. 3 on it.
I don't remember if that was on the NES or the SNES.
It was NES, Super
NES.
Mario Bros. 3, and then after that, Super Mario World came out on the Super NES.
Yeah. Because the NES was kind of a revolution for home gaming because it was bringing the arcade to the home. So I think because it was like we wouldn't have what we have today if it weren't for that pioneering. Because without that idea, then like the games as we know it probably wouldn't evolve as how they did. And considering there
true
was
and
no
accurate.
competition at the time, the whole idea of being able to have a little box play your
Are
games
you
and
telling me that the Magnavox did not give you a weird hard-on like the Wii U does to Goomba? Are you telling me that for real?
Oh
The
my
Magnavox
God. I haven't
wasn't there
heard
for
that
you?
goddamn name in a long time.
Well,
The what
neither was-
box?
The Magnavox.
Neither was the person who made this tier list, so you know what?
I'm gonna say we put the NES as an S tier just because it's like the grandfather of fucking consoles. There was nothing to compete against, so we can't really compare it hardware-wise.
What about the Atari?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
the
not on...
Atari-
Oh wait, is the Atari on here?
No, it's not.
It's not
Also,
on.
yeah, the
compared to
Atari,
the Atari.
the Atari had 2 iterations by this time it came out, so I would say, yeah,
I
it
would say
did.
the Atari would... well, thinking about this, the Atari was
Right.
also around for the entire of the arcade era. Because they had that built already. Because, obviously, they had been building arcade machines for years.
Also, I have a lot of trouble remembering like more than one handful of really good Super NES games, whereas I could easily go down a major list for the GameCube. So,
Well,
There's also
again,
that.
was also because of the time. The GameCube, I think the GameCube's competitors were the 360 and the PlayStation 3. So
no, it was not. Oh God, no!
You-
It
you
was
want-
the PS. It was the PS2 and it was the Xbox.
Are you sure? I think it was.
I think the Wii was more dealing with Xbox
Yeah, you're right. You're
360
right.
and
The
PlayStation
360,
3.
I will-
3 and the 3 and
Yeah.
3 and
It was
360
It was the
were
game.
on the
It was.
Wii.
It was the game versus the. It was the GameCube versus the Xbox, and then they moved up to the Wii versus the Xbox 360.
I think if I remember correctly, the GameCube for a while was competing with the PlayStation 2.
No, okay, so that's if you remember correctly. I could definitively and correctly remember correctly is the thing, because I am
Bro,
very.
you can't remember what you do
You
30
cannot,
seconds ago.
Quasi.
No, I definitely
You can shut
remember.
the fuck up. You don't
I
remember
Quasi,
everything.
you thought that the PS1 came out after the N64.
I was a fair bit younger during that. During the GameCube, though, I was definitively correct. I'm remembering
No,
that
no.
during that time.
March of 2000.
Quasi, you're never correct.
No, yeah. Coming
That's
from
why
the,
I never listened to your advice.
Hey, guess
Good
what?
boy.
Guess what? PlayStation
What?
2 came out in the year 2000. GameCube came out in 2001.
yes, they competed with each other at that time.
You just
That's
said
what I'm
they
saying.
didn't.
Yes, they did. They competed with each other. They didn't come out at a specific time.
Hey, Eichmann, did you know that the PlayStation 2 was released in 2002 because 2002 is 2002?
I want to shoot you.
That's why it's called the PlayStation 2.
What about 2022?
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
That's not a real year.
It's actually next year.
PlayStation
Damn,
3 came
next
out in
year?
06.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
No, it came out in
Yes, it did.
2003.
No,
Bro,
it didn't.
I'm-
That's what I'm saying. The
Hi.
GameCube, the Xbox, and the PS2. Thank God.
You know, I'm just gonna fucking do this for a second. There we go.
You know what? We can leave him like that for a while
Yeah,
because
that's-
he's interrupting our actual debate with bullshit. So we could just leave him like that for a while.
Okay.
Get behind that.
Okay. So now,
Yes.
the NES. I would be willing to meet in the middle on this and say that it would go below GameCube as an A.
I can agree with that.
I can also
But anyway,
second
that goes. I still hadn't finished my point though. Of yes or no, the Xbox, the GameCube, and then the freaking PlayStation 2. Those two were all competing with each other.
Yeah.
Then near the same time, near 2006, around that area, we moved forward with the consoles of being the Wii versus the Xbox 360 versus the freaking PlayStation versus the PlayStation 3. Are we all in agreement to that?
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
so. I'm not sure about the Wii as much as I am about the Xbox 360.
They all came out at
PS3.
almost
did.
the same.
The 360 has been the thing is with the 360 because it's been such a long-running console. It would competed against a lot of consoles. Because it was the 360 is one of the oldest running consoles to date.
You mean longest running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like the 360 is one of those consoles that live. I think it was in production for like 11 years.
Something like that, 11, 12.
But anyway, moving on. The PlayStation 1. Obviously, using the disc-based system worked in its favor
Right.
for games. However, that also opened it up to really stupid fucking mod hacks like, disc swapping.
Yeah, I mean, to extent. But anyway, my whole point of saying that the Super NES was lower is because the Super NES has a lot of flaws. Even though it was beginning, it set important groundwork. I 100% wouldn't deny that. But along with that groundwork came sloppiness.
Oh,
a fair
God,
bit of it.
And a lot of false promises.
Yes, that's true as well.
Like the internet connectivity.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I sadly don't know enough about this era of games to really disagree or agree too much on these points.
The only reason I know this much about this era of games is because I have watched a lot of technology connections. Oh, and
I would
modern
not
vintage
be allowed
gamer.
to argue.
And modern vintage gamer. Because I educate myself in the fields I enjoy. Anyway, PlayStation 1. 16-bit.
Wasn't it one of the pioneers of 2.5D, like specifically in like racing games?
PlayStation 1, I believe, is actually 32.
Is it
Because
32?
16-bit is Super NES, and
Yeah,
8-bit is NES.
Yeah, and then PlayStation 1 was competing with the N64 at the time. So, but it was using the newer system. I would say
it was using the system that Nintendo 64 was supposed to use. But then Sony broke up with Nintendo, and Nintendo had to fall back to something that wasn't this big.
Yeah, that's right. Because originally it was the N64 was a partnership between Sony and Nintendo, and then they had a fucking couples therapy issue.
Like I was saying,
I'm gonna
weren't
say
they the racing pioneer, kind of?
Wait, it was Philips and somebody else that were...
Yeah, Philips was going to make the disc drive.
Yeah! And then that whole split happened. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say PS1 would go over in beer tier to N64.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
PlayStation 2,
They're
a revolution in gaming. Because I remember... This was the revolution I remember because I had a PlayStation 2. This specific version as well. The one with the fucking physical buttons, the weird little logo in the middle. I had one of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
These things...
I also liked how, like, depending on the game's memory you played, those little pillars in the beginning would grow.
Yeah, that's true.
That was fucking fire.
Have you guys ever turned the little emblem on the disc tray?
I think I did, but I did it by accident, and I think my brother, when he had the because there was a hand-me-down from my brother, I think he actually pulled the thing off.
Oh, well, he fucked it up.
I'm gonna say the PlayStation 2 because it had a very, very large selection of games. There was Grand Theft Auto, like the full like San Andreas. This was this age.
There was also, to play devil's advocate here, there was a more shovelware on the freaking PlayStation 2 than any other console.
Well, yeah, but I think that was what coming with the ease of development for the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
because there was a lot of shovelware, but anymore what doesn't. Because with ease of development, because honestly, they needed the shovelware for the PlayStation 2 for the monstrosity that was the PlayStation 3. But we'll get to that in a minute. I would say the PlayStation 2, I think I'd put that in S tier.
No, I wouldn't. It's just, there's too much.
At least a high A, at least.
I would agree with you on A. I think I would put it between the GameCube and the Nintendo.
No, I think I'd put it above the GameCube.
I think above the GameCube.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just part of the thing where I disagree. There's too
You're
much
also
garbage.
biased.
I am somewhat biased. I wouldn't deny it.
But we're a democracy here, so.
Right. Fair enough.
Democracy, it is above game.
I don't know. We haven't gotten Raid's opinion yet.
Oh god, what is it?
PS2
like
above or below GameCube?
Fuck. I had him.
Yeah. Just whichever you like more.
Whichever one he has not really
Not
liked.
the system that I like most. I played more memorable games on the GameCube.
Okay. As a console, because it's not a preference thing. This is as a console.
GameCube, probably just because you could push the little buttons and make the little intro sound different. Do 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 do.
So we have 2 for GameCube and 2 for PS2.
All right, I
I
have to
think that means
unmute.
we have to unmute the goblin.
We'll unmute him for a moment.
All right, make your pick, Goombert.
Personally, I prefer the GameCube to the PlayStation 2, as I feel that more games hold up graphically on the GameCube as opposed to the PS2 as well. I didn't play the PS2 near as much as I played the GameCube growing up.
That is probably the smartest thing I've ever heard come out of his mouth.
Hey, I can be smart when I'm given enough to work with.
Yeah, all right, you know what? That's fair, because the graphically, the GameCube did have, like, looking at Sunshine, graphically, it did have a lot going for it.
You know, a lot of the games for GameCube ended up getting ported to the Wii, which means, like, it's basically Wii-level quality as opposed to PS2 level quality.
Remember, the original Wii had a thing on the top where you could plug in the GameCube controllers, which was later removed because a same exploit that would affect the GameCube also affected the Wii. So they just said fuck it and got rid of it.
It's sad.
It is.
Pretty sad.
PlayStation
My
3.
Wii still had it.
Okay, so I know from the shit that I've seen, the PlayStation 3 was a developing nightmare. And that's why the games were so limited, and why the meme of PlayStation 3 has no games. It's because it was a nightmare to develop for, because it was written, from what I know, I could be wrong in this, but I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 3 was written in its own fucking language. So if you wanted to port it over from like the 360, guess what? You had to rewrite it to work with the PlayStation 3. So, yes, it was a strong console, but it was such a goddamn nightmare, the selection was next to nothing. And
Time and Eternity.
what is it?
Just like the Virtual Boy.
PlayStation 3 had Time and Eternity, and Katamari, for that matter.
Yeah, but those are also
Same.
bigger titles.
I mean, Time and Eternity isn't. I'm pretty sure I'm like the only one that likes that game.
I wouldn't... PlayStation 3 as a console, I wouldn't put it at Dreamcast level, because it was definitely better than the Dreamcast.
I don't know anything about the PlayStation 3, honestly, so I have no opinion here.
I haven't played much of PlayStation 3 because I didn't have one, but I have played a few games which I'm fairly certain were on it. And I've also heard it could play Blu-rays and probably DVDs as well, so
Yes.
that bumps up a bit for me.
It did use a Blu-ray play system, because it allowed it to have more of a... I'm having a fucking stroke. It did have a Blu-ray system allowing for more storage because it uses the Blu-ray, obviously a Blu-ray laser, and then it obviously had DVD support as well, because it was reverse compatibility with PlayStation 2 games.
I think that
And you know, back on the topic of PlayStation 2, didn't they advertise it as it's basically a DVD player that can also play games to try and get a wider market range? Because, like, if you want a DVD player two could play the exact same thing as well as play games, you know?
I don't actually know, as I wasn't, I had gotten my PlayStation 2 as a hand-me-down from my brother, and...
I got mine from a yard sale.
So I really am not sure how they marketed it, considering it was also, PlayStation 2 was what, was 6, I think we said?
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah, I wouldn't know, because I was like, 3.
Wee.
I do remember seeing advertisements of PlayStation 3. Less for the 3 than I did 4, but I would say we'll put the PlayStation 3. I would say put it above the PS1.
Yeah.
In B tier.
I mean, I would put it between the PS1 and the N64. That's just because, like, I don't know, I have a lot of nice memories of PS3, so I might be a little bit biased. There was also the fact that there was a little more quality assurance, and then you could also buy games online. You could talk with people.
Wait, so wait, hold on. You said put it between N64 and PS1, but you're talking positive things about it.
Yeah.
You're contradicting yourself.
Bro, since when do I not?
I wouldn't say he's contradicting himself as much as he's not elaborating on why he thinks it should be lower, just fucking reminiscing.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, I remember PS1 as well fairly more fondly. There's more good PS1 games, I guess. I don't know. I'm just sort of just...
PS3 has no games.
Yeah, games.
That's reason that's a joke.
I'm just spitting my subconscious at you guys to give you more information.
Well, so you're just a Gen 1er.
I think he...
Yep.
I was gonna say, he might just actually be a Gen 1 gamer, just because of the... Because...
I mean, I don't know. I mean, GameCube is, like, considered, like, Gen 2 is the thing.
It's like Gen 3.
To some extent. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, first of all, the NES is Gen 1, Super NES is Gen 2.
So it's technically Gen 4.
Yeah, so it's technically Gen... I am just, like, the weird little mid-generation, because that's just the point where I kind of have the most magic filter on it.
Alright, so what are we... So, PlayStation 1 over PlayStation 3, or PlayStation 3 over PlayStation 1?
Well, as far as my opinion goes, I'd put 1 just a little bit over PS3.
Okay.
From what I've heard, 1 goes over 3.
Okay. Goombert?
I personally think that 3 should go over 1, but again, I've never really played much of the PS1 stuff, so I have a clear bias because I have a lack of knowledge on PS1.
It's a very good thing there's 5 people here. Raid?
Was it between again?
3, PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 1. Which one's higher?
I've never played a 3. I played a 1 when I was a kid, so 1.
Alright.
I got outvoted.
Sucks to be Goomba.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry. Goomba.
I mean, even more so now at the moment.
True.
Man, fuck you.
Alright, PlayStation 4. Well, I guess these are just organized by, like, their... Alright, whatever.
By their brand.
Yeah, by their brand. So, PlayStation 4, moving up a generation. Obviously, we all know the jet engine.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
So, PlayStation 4 has a very, very, very big history of whenever
Oh,
it's
yes, the
fucking running.
sound.
Yes, it sounds like a goddamn jet engine when it's just starting a game.
I do know about that. Can I say real quick, I have a long history of the hatred for PlayStation 4's UI. I despise the UI of that console.
But it's pretty similar to 3's.
I have never used a 3.
Well, I got some...
4,
Then you wouldn't like the
it
3's
fills me
UI.
with rage.
You wouldn't like the 3 because the 3's is worse than the 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. The 3 and 4, I didn't like their UIs. Like, I didn't own either console, but from what I have used, I didn't like either of the UIs. They were way too, there were way too many fucking sub-menus.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know where I was going every time I was on one. I had no clue what anything
With
meant.
a 360 or an Xbox One, everything is like, it's laid out easily for you to get access to, and everything makes fucking sense!
I've never been a big PlayStation person, but the 4 just fills me with rage. Although the game selection isn't bad.
Oh,
I do like the game selection
PlayStation
alright.
4 had an insane selection for games, and it definitely made up for where it was lacking on the 3.
Well, in that case, then, Spike, if you dislike the 4s, you would entirely have a burning hatred for 3, because take all the things about the 4, take out the things like pictures that show you, and just give you a little text box, and then make half of the apps completely unusable.
That is so sad.
Alright, so PS4. Shit UI, just like the 3 did.
Yep.
Hardware-wise, it was loud, but from what I know, it was powerful.
It was decently powerful.
We'll just merge the PS4 Pro, PS4 Slim. We'll merge all variants.
Yeah.
Because
Of course.
fuck all the variant bullshit. So assuming this is PS4 Pro levels of hardware, it was a strong system, loud, but frankly, I'm a PC user, so I'm used to that anyway. Because I still find it funny how when people were getting their Xbox Series X's and PS5s, they were like, why do these things get so hot? It's because you have fucking hardware in it that's not dog shit.
Oh.
What are these things? They're called fans.
Wasn't there a trend for a while of, like, blowing vapes into the fans?
And then it was causing people to think that they were causing smoke.
And then floating a ping pong ball on top of the Xbox Series X.
Yep, because the fans, people were like, oh my god, it blows air. Yeah, they do that when they actually produce fucking heat.
There's air coming out of there.
Okay. So, PS4, I'm gonna say...
Dog shit F is the only one I would put at F because I hate it. Actually, no, there's another one I would put at F because I hate it.
We don't have a Virtual Boy here.
No, it's the Wii U. It's the Wii U.
No, Spike, genuinely disagree with you there.
We aren't there yet. We'll wait till we get there, boys.
But when we're there, come by, I'm ready to fight you.
This is gonna be fun.
I will break your kneecaps.
Alright, PS4. I'm thinking we'll put the PS4... I would say in terms of power and developability, I would say above the PS1. Just because it's more powerful, it had that online connectivity, it's had the ease of fucking programming for people to actually put games on the bloody thing. I do wish the reverse compatibility was better, because I know PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, they started doing that weird, stupid shit. No, it's the 360 too. This, like, where they would only reverse compatibilize select games. I'm like, what the fuck is this? But I would put it on above PS1 on B.
I can agree with that.
And I actually do want to do one thing here, since we have 6 columns. I'm thinking I'm going to drop the Dreamcast, and I'm just going to move all of this shit down. That way we have a bit more spread we can work with. I'm thinking GameCube will go... Put that here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. You guys okay with this?
I would move.
I feel like PS2 might be willing to be moved to B tier, or it should be moved to B, maybe.
PS2 is on B tier.
Or A tier. Sorry, that's what I meant.
I think I would agree with you on that.
Yeah, I can get behind that as well.
Yep. All right.
I can agree with that, though I think that
I think you
should move the PS4 down one.
Actually, I was going to say the opposite, because as much as I hate the UI, I do think that the game selection is enough to, like, outweigh some of its flaws just because of how insane it is.
I would be willing to agree with that, actually, Spike.
I haven't played much of the PlayStation 4, but at a friend's house, I did get to play a bit of PlayStation 4 VR and also a bit of
I forgot about
some other games.
Yeah, okay, absolutely. It goes
absolutely.
up. I forgot.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The
Because
VR is amazing.
Whereas, okay, unpopular opinion, their VR was... They wouldn't let it go too long, but it was one of the first home VR sets you could really get.
Yeah.
Because the Quest hadn't come out yet, Oculus had just been starting to do... I do believe they started releasing the Go not long after. And it was kind of the only affordable way you had for VR.
No, I didn't like the VR, but it was still like a pioneer enough besides the Virtual Boy that I think it deserves that boost up.
Because it did what the Virtual Boy set out to do, but it did it right.
Yeah, no, I think it it deserves like a solid B.
Absolutely. I completely forgot about the PlayStation
Yeah.
VR. I appreciate you bringing
Yeah,
that up. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
you're welcome. PlayStation 4 VR, it was very fun to play around with my friend until I accidentally slammed my face into the floor.
You like to slam your
Trying to look
face into
up.
things a
Yeah,
lot.
you like. Didn't you just say you slammed your nose when you were doing the Virtual Boy too?
Both
Yes,
of those
we
were on accidents.
Yeah.
I would
Although I
almost
think
be willing to say that for that, like, additional...
we should swap it with the Nintendo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would almost
Yes.
say
I was
gonna
swap,
say that, yeah.
swap this
I was
being
about to
in.
say exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's revolutionary.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm good with this.
I'm fine with this.
Okay. PS5. So obviously this is still an ongoing console, but it has.
I don't know anything about it.
It has. I know it has PC grade hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, and then PlayStation VR 2 is actually coming out soon for it.
Ooh.
Yep, they're
Also-
redoing it, and I do believe they're getting rid of the light sensing and using a similar technology to Oculus.
Ooh, nice.
So basically, you won't have to have like specific light qualities and bullshit. The only thing you'll need some light, and it can track the rest. It'll be more like it won't rely so much on the glowing balls on the end of your fucking controllers.
Yeah. You know, actually, I have a son of a bitch, I forgot my question. Go ahead. Sorry.
Has anybody here actually played the PS5 though? Because I've actually played it. It's the thing. Not to say my opinion. Not to say my opinion is above yours. However, it's good to have experience.
Yeah, no more experience. I have no clue about the PS5 other than it looks a little funny.
I know.
Okay,
I
so-
know
played
it
the
looks like a
PlayStation
Wi-Fi
4
router.
for, like-
I know I know hardware, but that's about all I know.
Okay, so I've personally played it because one of my good friends, whenever he came over, he would have it. I played Spider-Man for the PS5, and then we did Like a Dragon, and both of them look amazing. And then there was this one point, like halfway through Spider-Man, where I'm like, wow, this graphics looks pretty good. And he's like, oh yeah, you want to play it in the full FPS? I'm like, you haven't turned on the full FPS? And then we freaking turned it to 60 FPS with ray tracing, and holy shit! So,
So graphics are insane.
Like I said, now that consoles are using actual like PC grade hardware, you can get some insane results out of it.
it was amazing. Like,
Especially
that-
with the, I'm quite excited to see how PSVR 2 works out, because they have a really good ball game right now.
If they make a really good PSVR, then I think that'd put it in like maybe S tier.
I was gonna
That might be our
say,
first
with that kind of level of technology, if they can successfully, okay, let's kind of assume that they do the same thing as what they do with the PS2 here, or PS4 here. Because right now they don't have a good game selection, but that's because of the newness of the console and the fact that nobody can fucking get it. But as it stands right now, I would say this would go above the GameCube at least.
I disagree on that.
I would also, because I'm like thinking about it now, the inaccessibility of the console, the lack of games, and the fact that we're hypothetically talking about the PSVR, which may be a huge flop.
Yeah, I would
I think
definitely.
it's too much of a risk-reward scenario to like put it above the GameCube.
That's fair.
I would
I
definitely.
mean,
put it,
PlayStation 5, I feel, sorry to cut you off, but, you know, go ahead, sorry.
All right, at least you're self-aware. But anyway, I would definitely put it between the between the PS2 and the GameCube because it looks amazing, but that's by far the best quality of it.
I would almost put it below the PlayStation 2 thinking about it, because of the fact of it's stronger, but potential means nothing if you don't do anything with it, which we saw with the Virtual Boy. It had great potential, they did fuck all with it, and just money
It's the
grab.
best console ever.
Shut the fuck up.
But anyways, in regards to PlayStation 5, I feel we can't judge on what may happen or what is to happen. We can only judge on what it is at the moment.
True.
And at the moment, it is quite lacking in its selection. It has amazing visuals, amazing fucking FPS, amazing hardware.
Their fucking controllers are insane, how they have the trigger feedback and that kind of extra shit.
Are they? I didn't know
are
they even
really-
made the
Well,
controllers cool.
I have one of the DualSense controllers for my computer, and then I use DSX to have trigger feedback, so it works on PC. And
Nice.
oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Like when I've played Cyberpunk with it before, the lights on the LED will light up based on what's in your inventory. Like it'll tell you how full like your HUD is, like if you have a weapon on one of your 5 HUD slots. It'll light up when you have stuff in it. It lights up, the LEDs on the sides light up based off your awareness. Like if you're currently not in a fight, it'll be green. If you're suspicious, it'll be yellow, and if you're in attack, it'll be red.
Suspicious. That's actually pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Like it goes that in depth into like even the game.
Yeah, because that like, and then how the haptic trigger feedback works is basically you feel resistance. Like say
A lot of resistance.
Well, it depends on the game, and it depends on what.
Yeah,
you're doing.
that's true.
And it
I
depends
feel
on
like
your settings.
I feel like half the time when it's at max sensitivity where you have to put the max amount of force, I feel like I'm always this close to breaking it whenever I'm using
that's
it.
because you are. Because max resistance means that
Shit.
it should not move. Because
Shit.
max resistance means it shouldn't move.
I mean, I don't know. I was talking to my
but
friend
then
who actually had the thing,
but
and he
then-
said, no, you can do that, and it'd be fine.
No. Here's the thing: you can, but the settings that PlayStation may have set up may be different to what I have. I have full, complete access to my controller and every setting in it because I use it through PC. PlayStation may not allow you to push it that far.
Maybe.
But that's one thing. I went out. I don't have a PlayStation 5, but I do have a DualSense controller because of the features that it had. I went out and bought a controller for $70 just to have it for my PC because they're that nice controllers.
From what I've heard, I think we need to put this just below the GameCube.
And
Either. As long as it's below the GameCube, that's fine.
I think as well that Sony actually released recently was a firmware update because there are so many people that have bought their controllers sheerly to use for their PCs. They released a PC software that can allow you to update your firmware on your controllers.
That's actually pretty sick.
It is fucking really nice. You
You know,
you literally plug
go
it in.
ahead.
You literally plug it in to your controller to your PC. It checks the firmware update. If there's an update, it updates it, and you're good.
You know, Eichmann, you just want to make a different slot for PlayStation 5 controllers.
I would so fucking do that, and I'd S tier that shit because these things are cool.
Fucking SS Plus.
SS Plus just for the fucking controller. Fuck your console. And then
Buy
like,
the console just for controller.
fucking like I said, like straight up, these things are fucking nice. And then like the software, because like DSX is a newer software. Before I was using something that was a lot less professionally done, and just allowed for some manual changes. But DSX allows you to make straight mod game changes to like with Cyberpunk. It has full mod support to where every weapon is different for the trigger feedback, every action, and it feels cool.
You know, about that haptic feedback stuff, I've heard that apparently some people are working on stuff like that for virtual reality, which seems pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that too. But like,
You know,
to, like, give you, like,
speaking
a
of
sense feeling.
virtual reality, actually, shouldn't we think of where we would put the Oculus stuff if it was on here? Maybe save that for last.
Not just the Oculus, we got Vive, Valve, fucking.
See, here's the problem with Vive and Valve.
Index.
They aren't dedicated consoles.
Uh,
Because what I would qualify as a console is something that can function completely on its own.
Yeah, I agree with
Because the Vive, the Index, those require a PC. The Oculus Quest and Go do not. They can function completely on their own with literally a phone.
Where are we
Okay, but-
putting the Steam Deck?
But what about the Donkey Kong bongos?
that. Oh, those are top of the line.
SSSS plus.
That's
Fair
what I'm
enough.
saying. The bongos are, I think, they were what got me through middle school.
Okay, but moving on. Sega Genesis.
Oh, this thing's awesome. Put that at S tier right now, please.
No, it didn't have a good enough games. Like, it had Sonic, and it had a couple RPGs I like, but it didn't have the freaking, I wouldn't say compatibility. The attention, there weren't enough eyes on it to make good games.
I suppose. I'm very biased because I used to have the mini version that had like all of the games it ever made on it
console,
already.
by the way.
And I remember being locked in a big plywood box that was so hot and just playing that for hours, and it was such a good console.
Why are you playing it in a plywood
Yeah, why were
box?
you
Just
locked in a
imagine,
plywood box?
just imagining you do this of your own volition to add
He's
to the
like, Dad, can you lock
experience.
me in the box, please?
lock
I
me in
want
the
to play
box
my
again."
Genesis.
Sonic is on. I got a new level. Lock me in the box, Dad.
Genesis was before AC, right? Gotta get the authentic experience.
Listen, it was the back of a restaurant that was only plywood, and that's where we kept everything, and so there was no AC.
OSHA must have really loved that.
I'm sure.
I would hope they did.
Genesis, being, I think this was the Genesis, if I remember correctly, was a CD-based 16-bit, wasn't it?
It was actually.
It was 16-bit.
What was
It's on the fucking front.
Yeah, I know. But they actually, believe it or not, they actually released for a temporary time a 32-bit console, very similar to the Sega Genesis. So I had to do a recheck in my brain which one we were doing here.
The Dreamcast, and that was a flop.
I mean, yeah,
Hey,
it kind of sucked.
Yo,
What number is 16 again?
what?
What number is 16
What
again?
number?
It's the one after 7.
The one that, yeah, there you go.
It's the one that you wouldn't like too much, Goomba.
Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna put. Okay, Genesis. It didn't have a wide game selection. It definitely goes. I would definitely say it goes in C, at least. I think I'd put it below N64. Because I wouldn't call it. I think I'd put the Dreamcast in an E and then put the Genesis in D.
Okay, I don't think it. I think it's tied with N64.
You think so?
I really
So,
enjoyed
yeah.
it. That is probably a lot of personal bias, but from what I remember as a kid, it was a very, it was good when I used it. Like, it responded well, and I remember the graphics were pretty good for mostly pixel-based games. I enjoyed my time on that console.
I would say, yeah, put it in C, but that's not because I really think it goes in C. It's just because I don't want Dreamcast to be an E. Like, I'm not saying Dreamcast is a bad console, but there were a decent handful of good games. Even the console itself wasn't that great. There were a decently good handful of games that were on the Dreamcast. So I don't think it'd be worth putting on the E.
The SNES. Okay, it was a great console, but there was a lot of missed promises and things that weren't done that they were said they're going to be, like the internet connectivity thing. Originally, that was supposed to be a thing. There was a cartridge that you could use that would allow you to connect online.
There was also a cartridge that lets you check your bank account.
Oh my god! I forgot they tried to turn this fucker into a computer, didn't they?
They did. They tried to turn it into a home computer.
Oh my god,
That's hilarious.
So sick.
Oh yeah, this thing had a fucking mouse and keyboard. It didn't come with one, but you could buy one.
You know, I heard that apparently some places or some manufacturers would technically label their console as a computer to avoid certain taxes or tariffs.
They do the same with toys.
The SNES, it was still a solid console. I didn't like the whole, obviously I wasn't even this was pre-GameCube era, and this was pre-64 era, so yeah, I don't think I was born yet.
You were still
you were
doing
not.
somersaults in the womb or the ball sack.
I wasn't anywhere near the womb yet. This was 98?
No, the freaking Super NES was before the 98.
Was it?
The Super NES, well, let me put it like this. The, freaking...
No, wait,
let me give you
because
the
the fucking N64 was 96,
Yeah, you were
I'm
way
fucking stupid.
before.
This was 88.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll give you an official one. 1990. I was thinking 89 because Battletoads was the last game to come out for NES, and it was 89, so 90. Yep, 1990. I definitely knew it was way before 96.
Yeah, I probably wasn't even a ball sack swimmer yet.
Oh god, no. That was 13 years before you were brought into this earth.
You were a straggler. You've been in there since the 60s.
I was a slow learner. I couldn't figure out how to swim. I kept getting my tail stuck in shit.
You know, Eichmann, I just thought of something interesting.
Oh god.
That's bad.
So, you know how sperm gets
I have the
fucking
server read
changed
ready.
out quite often?
Uh-huh.
So, then that means that all the energy or calories or proteins or whatever that come into your body then eventually may get turned into sperm. So there's a non-zero chance that at some point the molecules that were the sperm that turned into you came from a steak or something. You were at
Because-
one point a steak.
That's inaccurate, Goomba. But I
Nope, I
appreciate
refuse your reality.
your biology.
We'll just do this. There we go. All right, moving on. Okay, he wasn't being that bad. Okay. All right, SNES.
Alright, yeah,
Um,
I didn't think you was.
I'm gonna say we'll put the SNES. I would say put
I would say
put it above the Genesis because it had a wider selection. But
Yeah,
there was
it
a lot of there was a wider selection and there was a lot more use for it. And while it was stupid, the fact that they were trying to make it a PC, to some extent, they did succeed.
in a
Yeah,
way.
stupid doesn't mean bad.
Exactly.
If
It's a
stupid
dumb idea,
mean-
but so is a lot of things.
I mean, I think it should be higher personally because
I think
I don't.
considering the time they had, yeah, I must agree with you.
I would put it in my personal opinion. I would put it between the PS1 and the PS3, because we seem to forget what an enormous amount of amazing games from Super Nintendo. You got Earthbound, you got Chrono
Yeah,
Trigger, you
no, I
Mario World,
I
you
agree
got
with this.
so
Back behind
many
On top of the
amazing
fact that-
games.
Wasn't the SNES one of the first consoles ever to have any sort of internet connectivity?
No, actually, it's far from the first.
Well,
the
I mean
Atari.
internet, like connect through a worldwide network.
I
I'm not
mean,
talking
I-
about network calls at all. I'm talking internet, like being able to check shit online.
You could theoretically you can download games on the Atari.
Well then,
Yeah, that blew my mind when I heard it too. But
theoretically
you can't.
or actually, because theoretics mean jack shit if you can't do it.
I've seen it been done before, and that's about as far as I can go with
Okay,
it.
so it has been done.
As far as I know, yes. Unless
Okay.
Can I
somebody's
check
pulling.
Twitter with my Atari?
No, you could download games. That's pretty much it. There were little games.
That's
I think-
bullshit.
I like the
Nintendo's-
position of the SNES. That's
Nin-
good.
the Nintendo Switch. Okay.
Wait, can we backtrack for a second? Wasn't there like a radio kind of service for the SNES that would air some kind of show or something? I
Radio.
seem to
Was there a
recall
TV?
hearing that.
Oh, I'll
Or
look
not.
because
Because I
Maybe
know
not a
that-
radio
I-
show, but it was like
It was
show,
like
and I
a-
feel there was something related to radio.
I feel like there was probably some sort of TV connection thingy for it. Because I know with the SNES, they were trying to be like an all-in-one system. Be like, oh, this can do this, that, this, they can suck your grandma.
This thing can be your grandma's liver. It's also a dialysis machine. You load around a chemotherapy into this baby, you're cured.
Okay, give me 1 second, lads. I need to grab a drink quick.
alright.
I leave for 5 seconds and Goomba's already fucking server muted. What the fuck did he say?
We're losing viewers by the 100. He dropped the N-word like 6 times as soon as you left.
I'm really glad I censored myself.
How long was I muted for? I was singing up until like 10 seconds ago.
10 seconds ago is when you got muted, so you're in luck.
I cannot believe you, Fuzzy. You asked me to sing and then you
I
pulled this
asked you,
stuff.
and then I asked you to stop, and you kept going, and then Spike asked you to stop, and you kept going, and then I asked you to stop, and then you kept going, and then Spike asked you one more time, and then we muted you, and Spike started
You know-
getting the wheels on the bus.
Alright,
Right,
Fuzzy, I just realized I'm a bit retarded. I turned down my computer volume. I turned down my computer volume because I didn't want a site I was planning on opening playing any volume in case it did, and I forgot that would turn down the volume on yours.
Yep.
I'm used to phones where, like, regular audio and call audio is kept separate.
Nope.
I am very sorry for that, Quasin.
That's fine, Goodman. It's no big deal. You just had to keep the entertainment going because I lost 300 viewers in that span, so I had to switch you over to Spike, who was doing the wheels on the bus. Luckily, we got a few dry eyes in the house, so it's okay now.
It's alright, I just fucking deafened myself because I don't trust any of you assholes.
Well, what did you expect us to do? Did you expect us to go, hey, Alexa, what's my location?
I'm wearing headphones.
Yeah, exactly. So what would we do?
I don't know, I just don't fucking trust you. That's the thing, is I don't know, and that's the scary part. Alright, Nintendo, the Nintendo Switch.
I think, real quick, like just first appearance, I want to say that this is an A or above.
For the Switch, I don't know, because the Switch had its Switch was good, but it also has its fair share of bad.
I would say B or above, I would say.
I would say high C.
High B, I can get behind a high B.
Because
I said C.
Think about this. Okay, so again, we're merging all the variants of the Switch. This includes the Lite. This includes the OLED. This includes both versions of the original Switch, because there was 2 versions. And I'm not talking about the OLED. I'm talking about the OG Switch. There were 2 revisions.
Lite and OLED, yeah. Wait, was that one of the revisions? No.
The OLED was its own creation. Because there was Revision 1, and Revision 2, I do believe. Revision, I think all it was a battery change and then something in the contacts to help prevent it from being modded. And then they failed anyway.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, naturally.
Yeah.
Which is good. Why would they not want it to be modded?
The only thing
piracy.
The only thing that is like been deemed really unmoddable is the Wii Mini. And that's because it doesn't have a fucking internet connection.
That's hilarious.
And even then, it can still be modded. It's just nobody gives enough of a rat's ass to do it.
I mean, it took everything that gave the Wii any meaning. It's literally just a bare basic emulator, minus the ability to connect to the internet at that point.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so the Switch, combining all of these uses, the massive letdown that was the OLED, like...
Also Joy-Con drift.
Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Joy-Con
how
drift.
mechanically bad it is.
Yeah, mechanically...
C is looking much more appealing.
Yeah, C is looking more
I don't
appealing.
think C, I still think B.
Right now I'm thinking low B. But it has a very large selection. They are still porting Wii U games to it because new cartridge system. A lot of people hated on the cartridge system from the get-go, purely because of the reason of they were like, why aren't you using Blu-ray or whatever? And there is a there is a technical meaning behind it. With Blu-ray and DVD, you can only scan so much without having to change the laser again, because the biggest difference between DVD and Blu-ray is the laser. It's no longer a red diode that's scanning, it's a blue one, which allows you to scan more data at a higher frequency. With a microchip or any sort of storage card like the cartridges, there really is not a limit currently to how much storage there can be in it. Because think about this, a single cell of human DNA can store terabytes of information.
No.
A single cell.
It's true.
No.
So their ability to constantly increase it is going to help them. I still don't like the cartridges personally because I think a standard. I like my standard stuff, like USB-C. I like my standard stuff to be universal. I like to be able to pop it into one system and then pop it in a different one.
I get that, yeah.
Joy-Con drift hurts a lot. The disgustingness that was the you know, their Switch Pro, like, be like, oh, we're getting big upgrades to the Switch, and then they just change the screen. And the stand! Don't forget the stand! Yes, they advertise the stand as an upgrade. Because the Switch OLED has a wide stand that covers the back of the screen rather than just that little dinky thing that's on the original.
Which is the worst stand user confirmed.
Yeah. And that was deemed as a, like, on their advertisements. Like, I found on Twitter, as I was browsing one day, just a fucking advertisement for it. They literally, one of the key points they felt necessary to point out was the fact that it had a bigger stand.
I mean, they're already scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to upgrade it with that stuff. I mean, that's going to be one of the most prominent features when that's what you're upgrading to.
Exactly. Because the only difference between the consoles, they had the same processor, they had the same GPU, the only difference is the screen. And that's in handheld mode. If you're playing in docked mode, it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Don't get me wrong, the idea of this, it was much like the Virtual Boy, the idea of the Switch is fucking amazing. Something that you can be like, oh, I'm playing my games, oh shit, mom and dad gotta take me to the store because I'm too young to be home alone because I'm little Jimmy. Let me just fucking pop my Joy-Cons onto my thing and let me play in the car on the way home. That's a fucking awesome idea.
It could also be because, like I set a thing on fire and wasn't allowed to be left alone.
The reasoning is pointless. But the idea of the Switch being that switchable console is fucking insane. But they aren't pushing on it. They could have, because there was a lot of speculation for the upgrading the Tegra chip, which is the NVIDIA chip that they use for the graphics. Like with the Oculus Quest 1 to the Quest 2, the biggest upgrades were the upgrading from a Qualcomm Snapdragon 865, I do believe, to a X1, which was designed specifically for the Oculus Quest 2, which allowed for like 4 times higher processing power. So it's not like it would have been difficult for them. And thus the whole meme of the Steam Deck saying, allow us to introduce ourselves.
Damn, I came to this chat with a whole ass TED Talk for the Switch.
Yes.
Yeah, he was writing this essay last night just hoping somebody would bring up the Switch.
He was trying to...
Spike had to.
He's running out of room in that space for that 4th 3-ring binder to put the paper he's writing the shit on.
Bro, you think a 3-ring binder's thick enough for that shit? I have 4!
That's why I said on the 4th.
I have a counter argument, which is that I like the Switch and think it is cool.
Eichmann, I found the thing I was talking about, the Mario show thingy. I posted it. I posted a video about it in media. Check it out when you have the chance, please. So
what
of course
is that?
you're on stream right now, so I would recommend waiting a moment or two. You know? Maybe until after this is over.
I'll pin that.
3 months later, somebody's gonna wonder why the hell that's pinned.
Yep.
Mario smoking a cigarette.
I'm gonna forget why I pinned that.
I think the Switch should go above the PS3. Knowing all that.
Yeah. I would be inclined to agree with that.
No qualms here.
I still like it, but you are right. It is very shit.
It does have a lot of short. It is like, as much as the shortcomings that I've named, in general, I compared it to the Virtual Boy. That is not a fair comparison. The Virtual Boy was a whole different thing.
Yeah, the Virtual Boy was a masterpiece. The Switch is just a cash grab.
Exactly. Because the Switch, like, there was a lot of shortcomings, and I think I'm thinking when Nintendo releases their next console, they're gonna have a better market, because they're either going to have to push their hardware harder to try to get the system to work, because Steam or Valve has been able to do it, so Nintendo's got to either step up their game or change their console again.
You know, Eichmann, I just remembered a few relevant, or possibly relevant details to the Switch. Remember the whole fucking Labo situation in their shitty VR?
I forgot the Labo exists.
Like, the Labo seems like a cool concept if they didn't make it so goddamn expensive. Like, if it was marketed as something that you do it at home, or go to this website and you can print out some instructions, and then maybe have a $10 or $20 thing for, like, the software, and then that would let you do the other stuff.
It sounds like
I don't know how the Labo works.
So basically, it's cardboard, and I mean literally mean cardboard, and you can construct it into different shapes, and then put your Switch on it, and then go to the Labo app, and then press what thing you're on, and then it uses like a combination, like depending on what you're using. Like the VR headset, I do believe, you just slap your Switch in, and then it has a couple of lenses. It's basically Google VR.
Yeah, you know, Google VR, on the topic of that, it is interesting, and I wouldn't say it's too bad if you just want to watch some YouTube videos in VR. It was pretty fun.
I did like how they put it in, like, because when I bought my Switch, I have a Switch Lite, just because it was when I started working at Kroger, and it was one of the first things I bought. I got Super Mario Odyssey with it. Oh my god, I sunk a lot of time into that game. I fucking love Odyssey, because don't get me wrong, as much as I just kind of shat on the Switch, it is a solid console. It's just, it was piss poor execution and just cheap.
I feel like it's more Nintendo's fault than the Switch's fault that it's bad.
Yeah, because they have because they did do something revolutionary with this console. But Valve did it better.
You know, actually, in regards to, like, our most played games, despite my whole Goomba thing, my most played game, I think, is probably Fortnite, and then after that is either Skyrim or Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is an amazing game. I loved it.
I agree. I want to play it so badly. I want it, man.
Breath of the Wild is phenomenal.
I was quite surprised. Like when the Switch came out, I was surprised they put Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, because they did put it on the Wii U, and I was surprised they did.
Yeah.
I was
I actually have the disc for it. I got it at a yard sale for like $2. No scratches. I'm pretty proud of that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, the reason they did that is just because to continue the tradition, because they did the same thing with the Breath of the Wild to Wii, where the GameCube and the Wii both got Twilight Princess. And then Wii and Wii U, they both got what was the game that Wii and you both got?
Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword, yes, absolutely, yes, you were correct. And then on top of that, in order to continue the tradition, they got Breath of the Wild for both the Wii U and the Switch. So
Wii U also got Wind Waker.
Consider this though, the Wii U's hardware was significantly different than those Switches, and the fact that they got the game running on it kind of speaks a lot. Because you know they had to do a lot to get that shit working. Because the Wii U, I have the Wii U.
You just goated with the sauce.
I had a Wii U because it was bought for me for Christmas several years ago. I had put so much time onto that console, dude.
A fellow Wii U lover, I see. Hopefully,
we'll see. I will do exactly what I did with the Switch, and I will not hold bars.
Thank God.
Oh no!
Such garbage.
No. Spike Stufu.
But with the Switch, I think I'd be alright with putting this below the Super Nintendo, but above the PlayStation 3.
I'm okay with it as well.
Below the Super.
This is good. I'm good with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's alright.
Raid?
Switch?
Switch.
Where's it at?
Above the PlayStation 3, but below the Super NES.
I'm down with that. I like the Super NES.
Alright. Alright, Wii U! Alright. I'm gonna
Wii
let
U,
you...
instant S. Instant S.
It is such garbage. It is everything.
Spike, you do not have the talking stick. Spike, you do not have the talking stick right now. Mrs. Jones gave me the talking stick. I will report you to the principal. I will put peanuts in your lunch. You do not drink milk. You are a little milk hater.
Pikmin 3 is the one saving.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So while the children bicker, I'm gonna say this. The Wii U was a predecessor and a failure. But it was trying. I feel like it was trying to build off of what the Wii was, and it failed at that miserably. It didn't reflect that in its sales. But the thing is, without the failure of the Wii U, there would not have been a Switch.
In a way, yes.
Okay.
Although I also
think it should get pity points for try.
It should. Although I do want to point out, and this is probably my biggest thing about the Wii U, at the very least, the Dreamcast had a bunch of good games. Wii U had nothing.
Yeah, it did.
Wii U had Breath of the Wild.
It had Breath of the Wild. It had Super Mario Wii U, 3D World.
Oh yeah.
3D Land.
Okay, it did. Did it have all those?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
these were all of this age.
bruh, freaking, I don't recall them.
They were.
I recall
It had
3D
Call
World,
of Duty.
3D Land.
It had 2 Call of Duty games.
Fuck Call of Duty. So minus 2 points. Anyway, it had Mario games. It had a few good Marios. It had Breath of the Wild.
It had a lot of third-party support like Slender, The Arrival, Octodad,
Boo,
Ghost
boo.
Simulator.
I mean, Octodad was okay.
Minecraft.
Octodad, I loved that. Minecraft,
Ghost
I have
Simulator's
so many
fucking
good
fire.
memories of that.
What doesn't have Minecraft? The 3DS has Minecraft. That means nothing.
Okay, yeah, but after
But
the Wii U,
my point, yeah, because the Wii U's one came first. Because the Wii U, I will not doubt it was a failure. It wasn't a Virtual Boy though. It didn't flop that hard. It was, like I said, without the failure that the Wii U was, there would not have been a Switch.
If we're gonna talk solely in terms of game selection, I honestly think the Wii U might be a B. Because I do really like the 3D Land Pikmin 3. It had a very
It
solid...
did have Pikmin 3. That's true.
had a
Nintendo brand
good-
games, it had a very good selection.
It was
But I
probably
just
one of
hate
the
that-
biggest selections of most Nintendo consoles because it was one of the first that branched out to third parties.
Yes, it
hey
was
Ike,
Yo,
good.
so can we do it so that while I say my piece about the Wii U, Spike is muted, and while he says his piece, he's muted, so that way we don't end up bickering?
Spike,
I
is
think
that
that's
fair to
fair.
you?
Sure, man.
All right.
All right, who wants to go first?
I'd like to go
Pick a
first.
number between
Good
1 and 10,
Okay.
both of you.
7.
Spike,
8.
The number was 5. Goomba, you're up first. All right, go ahead.
Alright, so the Wii U, I have very many fond memories. It had great games, in my opinion. There was Minecraft, which I loved playing with my friends. There was the Mario games, as you mentioned. It had Smash Bros. 4 on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It also had, it had Octodad, which I loved playing. It even had fucking Watch Dogs on it, which I know isn't that good compared to a lot of other
I
things.
had Watch Dogs. I even have that.
I-
I completed the game.
I played Watch Dogs all the time on it, and it didn't even seem that laggy to me or anything. That was genuinely amazing to me.
You guys are going and
And
digging in the trash can. I don't mean to interrupt you, Goomba, but yeah, I just want to
Wow.
get one thing out here. You guys are like digging around a trash can. Guys, used gum, used gum. I'm like, no, Goomba, you don't
just
use the
because
used
we
gum.
don't.
Okay,
just
okay, okay,
because we have different
Quasi,
game
whose
tastes from you
gum?
doesn't mean anything else.
Whose used gum was it?
Fuck, I don't know, Goomba.
Also, I do want to mention on some of the social aspects. I feel like the Wii did try to add in more social shit, as you can see with like the fucking
Miiverse.
Mii's, the online play.
Miiverse.
Yeah, it did
I miss-
Miiverse.
I miss Miiverse.
But one note else it had video chat. Not even joking to you, it had a video chat
be real.
platform.
It did have video chat.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anybody used that.
They did.
I did.
Yes, but you're also poor.
Okay, Quasi, you're making it hard not to say slurs. Oh yeah, and then, not to mention, there was Splatoon on there, which now is a big thing on the Switch, and it also had Mario Maker, which then
Oh my
ended up
God.
becoming a big thing.
I forgot about
Mhm,
Mario Maker. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the fucking... If the Wii U got 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If it got 10 fans, I'm one of them. If it got one, I'm the last one. If it got none, I'm dead.
Okay, so now Goomba. Good night.
Oh, fucking Goomba just got wrecked.
All right,
If we
Spike,
are
you're up.
only talking in terms of game selection, I think the Wii U is an amazing console, and I will stand by that. But half of Goomba's points were nostalgia and the other half were game selection. And I have to point out the glaring issues I experienced when using the console. which is that the little Wii U pad itself was shit. Okay, I did not enjoy using it ever.
I do agree with you, especially after using my Switch Lite. It is bulky. It's a thick
It is.
boy.
Oh my god, it is, and like the Switch is just what it wanted to be, and it's bad. Not the Switch, the Wii U.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was maybe just a personal issue with the one I used, but the controls, no matter what controller I used, just always felt fucking weird. I think it might have been a personal issue. It was a long time ago I used a Wii U, but overall, I just have a vendetta for its very shitty overall control scheme. But game selection-wise, it is a very solid console.
I've always hated the whole Nintendo control scheme in general because if Xbox and PlayStation can get the point of A and X, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is the bottom button, then do that.
I know, yeah, I hated the Nintendo's never really done it right except for the Wii, which I will talk about in great detail later.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and unmute Yuma.
Yeah, I think the Wii U can get a solid, like, below Switch at PS, like, below an N64 in the C. That's the highest I think it is.
I just remembered, like, 2 more things I want to say. One, it also came with NFC support, which fucking Switch has that, but only on one of the Joy-Cons, and with Joy-Con drift, half the time they're going to be sent back to the shop for repair. And then also there's
with that, hold on, can I contradict you on that one real quick?
Yeah.
Amiibos. That is why it had NFC support. The only reason Amiibos were a thing is Amiibos in general, I like the concept of them, and many people do, because it's a DLC, it's a game, it's a collectible figure. But you also had literally scarcity, artificial scarcity that was being developed by Nintendo.
Yeah.
Whereas this wasn't an issue with the Wii U, obviously, because the Wii U it's a console, can't do anything about it. This is Nintendo's doing, and I fucking despise it.
Yeah.
Alright, counterpoint, Skylanders also use NFC.
The Skylanders?
Yes, and Skylanders is fantastic, and that
and remember those
Disney Infinity!
Oh yeah, that too. But do you remember the Skylanders Amiibo crossover?
I do not. What?
Not even joking. They had a Amiibo Skylanders crossover. There was like a Bowser and a Donkey Kong one.
Oh, that's awesome. I love Skylanders.
Oh yeah, but then the second point I was going to bring up was related to the game selection. You could play any of the Wii games you wanted, and you could even you had to use the Wii controller.
Virtual console.
You just had to, and then there was also the Virtual Console where you could play N64 games, you could play fucking Game Boy games, all that kind of shit. That's where I first played that's where I first played some of Mario 64.
But I don't think the Virtual Console is exclusive to the Wii U. I think the Wii also had that, if I remember correctly.
The Wii did have Virtual Console. However, the Wii U had a way to buy games again individually.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because in the Wii U store, you could buy every game from every platform up until like the DS. No, I think even beyond the DS. Basically, anything that was considered past generations could be bought on the store and played on the Wii U.
Okay, I understand that. Yeah.
But again, that just goes with the whole game thing again.
Anyway,
as a console, graphics wise, you can fucking you can shit on me all you want. I like Call of Duty. I love Call of Duty games. I'm a big first-person shooter style game. I played Black Ops 2 so goddamn much on my Wii U. I gold 3 guns. 2 of them were snipers, and the other was the MTAR. Fuck off, eat me. And after playing on like mainstream consoles, because I was a Nintendo kid growing up, so that was kind of all I had. Split screen, don't even fucking bother. Because like if you're playing zombies, me and my buddy Phil would play zombies all the time. We would play on my 360, and then we were like, you know what, let's give this a shot just to see how this turns out. We did it on my Wii U. Once you hit round 10, oh my god, it makes you want to die. Because the hardware could not keep up.
Eichmann, can I recommend my placement for it? Real quick?
Sure.
B tier between the PS4 and the NES.
I would say I would put it above the N64 and C tier.
I was thinking
N64.
below the N64 and C tier.
Nah.
Just because the Wii U shortcomings, there was a lot of innovation with the Wii U, with the in the console virtual console environment, and then with their online connectivity social platform like Miiverse. Believe it or not, there was a lot of people on Miiverse, and it made a very easy platform for you. Like, I used it several times if I got stuck in games where I would be asking for help, and people were actually extremely helpful on the platform. They did a good job at moderating it, and I was actually sad to see it go.
I feel like I remember there being DMs as well on Miiverse, now that I remember.
I think there were.
And also, I feel part of what aided to Miiverse being a big thing was that it was also on the 3DS.
My buddy, fuck, somebody in my server, in my Discord server, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but I did a couple of streams with him, actually, playing Minecraft, that I met on Miiverse.
Holy shit.
Because he was like, yo, you got a Discord? I'm like, yeah. So we started fucking playing Minecraft on streams and shit when I streamed back on YouTube. Probably still VODs of it somewhere.
Now that I think about it, the 3DS is not here. Just real quick, where would you guys put it?
That's actually a good point. I don't think. I think these are home consoles. It's just the Switch qualifies because it's both.
No.
If we were gonna talk DSs, the only one I ever used was the DSi, and that was my favorite thing ever. That would be an S tier for me.
I was gonna say, I think I'd agree with you for that. I think I'm gonna agree with you on that one.
It was so phenomenal. Oh my god.
The DSi was pretty fucking revolutionary.
The graphics were so surprisingly good for a little thing, and the flip note, that was awesome.
Bro, I was so sad when Flipnote Hatena went offline.
I got mine after it went offline, so I only got the 10 basic ones and whatever the last person had on theirs.
It was so cool. It was you could share these flip notes with everybody and have an online platform to share others with, and then use them as bases to create new things. It was so cool.
It was awesome, man. I think the DSi is one of the best any gaming system to have been made.
I'd be pretty inclined to agree with that. But this is not what we're discussing here. The Wii U.
Yes.
Yeah. I would still say above the N64 just for its game platform and the fact that it was also one of the first to branch out to third-party game developers like fucking Blue Idol Studios with Slender, Coffee Stain Studios with Goat Simulator, fucking Goat Simulator.
Okay, genuinely, Goat Simulator was on there? I do not remember that.
It was. I do believe it was.
Holy shit.
If we're also going to talk about what it was a predecessor to, I will agree it can go above the N64 because it was a big predecessor to a lot of
the Wii, obviously, Wii U came after the Wii, and then the N64, the GameCube was the predecessor to the Wii.
Oh, I'm talking about what it was what it inspired. The Wii U inspired.
Yeah, what it was a stepping stone towards.
The Switch, yeah.
So yeah, I can agree with it above the N64.
Okay. So,
I do want to talk a bit about the shortcomings of Wii U. That thing had no range. I could not walk 20 feet away with my thing.
That was a big... It was a stepping stone.
In the advertisements, it was shown that you could have the console in one room, walk upstairs, and then go to some other room, and then play it just fine. I could genuinely not take mine 20 feet away before it would say, "Oh fuck, you disconnected."
See, I had a system where I was playing in my living room a lot. My console was in my bedroom, and I would sit out in the living room with my mom playing on my gamepad. I did that a lot, but we also had a small house, so.
Yeah. Maybe Goomba just has a big house.
Probably. It wouldn't be hard to have a bigger house than where I used to live. All right, so are we all right with this placement?
Yep.
I agree.
Wait, let me see where you did.
We use below PlayStation 3, but above 64.
I personally would put it in B tier, but most of you guys disagree. B tier, at least, in my opinion. But again, you guys disagree, and this is a damn democracy.
Quasi?
You know what?
I still think you should be below Dreamcast, but oh well.
Raid?
Alright, Raid already said yeah, he's good with it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, so the Wii. Alright, so I already know Spike wants to go after this one.
Okay, I just want to say before he goes on a tirade, if you fucks put the Wii above the Wii U, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I will absolutely do that.
Oh, get ready to be pissed then.
Why?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Because the
100%.
Wii U was the Wii was everything that the Wii U was, but the Wii U had a little bit more, but not like it. Granted, it had this branching in game development, but it wasn't revolutionizing or it wasn't reinventing the wheel. It was doing the same thing the Wii did, but adding a couple of things.
Yeah, why invent the fucking wheel if it rolls?
We
Okay.
want it to
the
fucking
Wii-
stagger.
Yep.
If the DSi is an S tier, the Wii is on par with it. For so many reasons. I have never once had an issue with the tracking or anything personally. It has always worked phenomenally, mechanically at least. And I have one of the earliest ones. Like I think we got ours in 2008.
Does yours have the Wii Motion Plus built into the controller, or do you have to have the dongle for it?
I have to have the dongle for it. I'm
Oh, so
pretty sure.
you do have the very first generation, because I have one of the early generations as well with the game thing on the top, but my controller has the built-in Motion Plus.
Yep, and and still it was fantastic. I remember I played Skyward Sword on this Wii where I had to connect the thing. It was stupid, and it was phenomenal. Like it was clear, and every motion I could see, like it felt the same, right? I think the graphics were very good for the time, and the game selection might not have been the best, but I love every game I played on that to this day. Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Smash Brawl will be one of my favorites. Kill me. I do not like it more than any other.
I just want to ask, why exactly would you give the Wii U a lower ranking than the Wii if it could do the same stuff? Like removing nostalgia or all that stuff of, oh, why would you buy a different console? Just
the
like...
Wii was in the same way as why the PlayStation 5 and the Series X are revolutionary for for the console's generation, because they're doing something new, unique, innovative. They're not.
It's
doing.
It's because of the generation it's in.
Yeah.
It's
because it was
it's an old thing in new times.
Exactly.
Is what you're getting at.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
the Wii U was doing the same thing the Wii was doing, but adding a couple of things in a new generation of consoles. So it wasn't innovating,
now
it wasn't building.
Also, Eichmann, you may want to scroll up a bit on your stream. I can only see up to A tier.
Yeah, I had it like that because so that we could see the actual console we're talking about.
Oh, I see.
Also, I'd like to point out that the best games on Wii are better than the best games on Wii U.
Agreed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Except
literally
the
the
Mario
Wii
games
or
on
the
Wii
Wii U
were
could
better.
play the Wii.
So-
Reverse compatibility was full in the Wii U, but we're not. We're done with the Wii
Yeah.
now.
Well, that's the same thing for the Wii and the GameCube. Do you want to put the GameCube up any higher?
Yeah.
Well, that was technically true with the first generation of Wii. After that, good luck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
After
So it
that
shouldn't be
shit's
counted.
fucked.
Yep.
Because it was too big of a mod issue. Anyway, moving on. I would say the Wii. I think I would probably be down with putting the Wii as an S tier.
Thank you.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say that
either high A or low S.
Because
I would
Or S in general.
go ahead, Quasi, make your argument.
I would say I'd put it below, somewhere in the A tier, below the GameCube still, because the GameCube.
Remove your nostalgia, you fucker!
I was literally doing that before you interrupted me,
Fuck you.
Turn off the rose-tinted glasses.
bruh. If I had rose tinted glasses on all my life, I would say Coliseum was better than XD, but it was not.
If I had rose-tinted glasses on, I would say that the Virtual Boy is the best console.
You have been saying that!
If I had rose-tinted glasses on, I would see things red, like in the Virtual Boy, which, by the way, is the best console.
I will ban
I
you.
do agree, Goomba.
Wait, I wonder if that's why the Virtual Boy is
Any-
considered, because wasn't the Virtual Boy considered a portable console?
Oh my god, I just remembered, it kind of is because it has a battery pack thing, so as long as you had the controllers and the batteries, you could just bring that thing with you.
Yeah, so technically that's why it wouldn't be on the list, because it's
You know, I
technically
keep that thing on me.
No!
Alright, anyway, Quasi, go ahead, we'll shut up now.
Anyway, so what I was saying before is the problem is that when it comes to the Wii, we didn't have a lot of really good games. Like when I think of really good games, I think of Super Mario Brothers Wii. I think of Pokemon Battle Revolution, which freaking rest in peace.
Amazing, you know.
What's that?
I said amazing though, like rest in peace, but I loved that.
Yes, absolutely. It was amazing. Anyway, it's that, and then it had a few good ones, and it also brought up like the home console, so it had a few of those things you could bring with you. But aside from that, like it didn't have the most shovelware, but its shovelware itself was so god awful, and it was so difficult to get a good Wii game. Just have a good time. Like, sure, it did all that, and it has interesting apps and all that. But it kind of goes back to the thing of, yeah, it had a lot of good potential. Yeah, it had a lot of interesting things. But believe it or not, I don't think the kids are lining up for 3 miles on end for the Everybody Votes channel, believe it or not. Whereas the GameCube, everything the yeah?
I disagree. Because there was a lot of good games for the Wii, it's just they weren't your style of game because of the motion system. Because
right.
Yeah,
they weren't mainly
what about Mario Galaxy?
Like Mario Galaxy, exactly. Mario Galaxy 2.
That is true.
Yeah. Wii Sports.
Because like
Wii Sports was okay.
Wii Sports was good. Wii Sports Resort was good. Like these base games were good games. It's just they're not the same good game as we would see in most generations now, because of the fact of those
Motions.
games. Yeah, motion, exactly. I mean,
also have
look
to say,
look at the new Switch game. Fucking what the fuck do you want to call it?
Nintendo Switch Sports or
Switch
something.
Yeah.
I feel like it's because the Wii had motion as a gimmick, and the Switch has motion as a add-on, not as much as a gimmick, so it doesn't devote as much focus to it. Like, yeah, you can use it to swing around weapons in Skyrim, but only... Well, not only well, but it's not something that most people do, I feel.
True. Also, I want to point out that the Wii had a lot of good minor games. I can't remember all of them, but like a lot of just small shit that not a lot of people knew about, but were very good and memorable. I remember there was this one great little short story game that I played. It was like a little fun search and point and click thing that you'd use the Wiimote for using the motion sensor, and it was really good.
Shit, did you actually know that all that little motion sensor does is it produces light that you can't actually see? You could actually use 2 candles and do the same thing.
Yeah, infrared or something.
Infrared, yeah.
Well, everybody knew that fact before you said that, Ike.
Yeah, it's just kind of a neat thing for me.
We all saw that Tumblr post. Go ahead, sorry.
I see where Quasi is coming from with it. The Wii Mini, if the Wii Mini was considered a separate console, that would be like... It was... Because their whole idea with the Wii Mini was they wanted a console... Their whole goal with it was, unquote, they wanted a Wii in every house because they wanted to make it affordable. It didn't make it good.
Yep. But yeah, that was just kind of my point. Like, the Wii is cute. I'm sure it's got a couple nice little accessories, a couple nice little channels, a couple nice little things. But then when freaking GameCube came around, it's like, let's make some fucking games!
You realize the GameCube came first.
Yeah, well, no shit. I mean, yeah.
Then why say then instead of but?
Because on top of that, the Wii had a lot of variety. It had, because I do believe Black Ops 1 was on it. They had Guitar Hero. It had
Modern Warfare.
It had obviously it's Mario's lineup. It's Super Mario Brothers Wii, Super Mario Galaxies, both 1 and 2. What was it? I think Link's Awakening. No.
YouTube and Netflix.
What is it?
They also had Twilight Princess.
Phenomenal game.
Yes.
So like. It wasn't short on games, and then on top of it, the Wii was the first to set up the virtual console environment.
I think we might be at a little bit of a cutoff in terms of what.
Not to mention, you can play all GameCube games on the Wii.
Exactly.
That is
just
true,
like you can play all the Wii games on the Wii U.
It's already in place. Fuck off.
Yes, that's the thing. So that's the point I was making before. But anyways, I was saying before Goomberts, or what actually might have been Ike's, I don't know. One of you fuckers interrupted me. But regardless, I think there's a little bit of a disconnect on what all of us consider good games or amount of good games. My referral of amount of good games is not a specific number, it's a percentage. So like if the Wii put out like 20% of its games weren't considered shovelware, I would say that's a pretty damn small margin, not an actual number. So we could name them all day, but if I were to come up with a number of shovelware garbage for every good game you came out, that's something I would consider would not be a very high ratio in terms of shovelware. You know what I'm saying?
I don't judge a console based off its shovelware. I judge it based off of how many Well, that's you. I don't think anybody else here is judging that. I don't think anybody else here is judging it that way.
You're judging a chain by its weakest link, Quasi.
Yes, I do.
Like, if the GameCube had 1,000 shitty games, it still had some of the most memorable games of your life in it. Like,
exactly.
Yes.
you know, the
there
percentage doesn't really compare.
Okay, let me name a couple of games I know Quasi won't know. Fuck, what was it called? I think it was called Roadkill? Or Road Rage? That was a game I enjoyed. You probably never heard of it. You'd probably consider it shovelware.
Shovelware.
I don't know. I've never played it. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's shovelware or not.
What the hell is shovelware?
It's just it's like bloat extra games that nobody actually cares about. They just are there.
Oh, okay.
Because just because a game has or a console has bloat doesn't mean anything. Sure, it means that you have a lot more to look through, but it doesn't make those good games any less good.
Couldn't you make an argument that the DS or 3DS had a shit ton of shovelware then?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, you can.
But I mean,
100%.
those were still amazing and stellar consoles, regardless of their shovelware.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
To an extent, I can agree with that. But there's also the fact that the more shovelware that belongs on a system, the harder it is to find those good games. So no, it doesn't devalue the games themselves, but it makes them harder to find.
Yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things because it doesn't change how good those games are.
Well, it does kind of mean something in the day and age of the Wii too, because like things like YouTube were just kind of new-ish.
Yeah.
And so word about these good games getting out was still an issue. So I get where Quasi's coming from. Who cares if the good games are good if it's hard to find them?
Because the Wii, remember, the Wii was an era where home internet was becoming more and more accessible, and kids were starting to have smartphones.
It was on the cusp of that, yeah. So like the Wii is like in that odd
because
zone.
the game, anything before the Wii, I would absolutely agree with Quasi on, especially with shovelware. But this was an age where home internet was pretty much becoming a standard. Kids were having fucking smartphones and iPods.
No, yeah, you're right.
So finding these good games wasn't exactly difficult anymore at this point.
You know, I agree with Quasi to an extent, but I do not believe I can sufficiently articulate why.
Because I get the point he's trying to make, I just don't think it holds up in this case.
Right.
I agree with the Wii, because now that I think about it, when I first started getting into the Wii, YouTube was around enough to where I knew what games were like popular.
Exactly.
And if I knew that when I was like 6, then like that's good enough, you know.
Yeah. So
yeah, speaking
I would
of
say,
YouTube, it's on the Wii.
It is. Yeah, it was on the Wii. It was Netflix was on the Wii. Hulu, Crunchyroll was added later.
Holy shit, Crunchyroll?
Yeah.
Could you imagine fucking watching a modern day anime on a crusty ass Wii?
I'm pretty sure the only reason you can't is because their internet system shut down. You still can on the Wii U though.
The servers were taken off years ago,
Oh, yeah.
so
The Wii U's, I think.
Damn.
I think the Wii U's got till March.
Yeah, March.
Maybe.
But I still think that the Wii should hold its place in S tier.
I agree.
I mean, ultimately, that's the point of it all being a shared thing. If I'm the only one that has that opinion, then yeah, that's where it should belong.
Alright, I just want to say before we get into the Xboxes, I have played Xbox for like literally less than double-digit minutes, I think.
I still have my 360.
My entire life. I have the strongest opinion of Xbox out of any of these consoles besides the Wii.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking take a back seat with these.
Also, can I get one thing out of the way because I'm not gonna be able to shut the fuck up if we do before we get into this?
Go for it.
You always.
What the fuck is the point of the Series X?
There could be a competitor to the PS5.
Emulation.
Yes. Is there a real reason?
No.
No. Okay, well there we go.
Quasi, real quick. Wait. Before we go, Quasi, if it was up to you solely, where would you put the Wii again?
Where would I put I would put it either 1 or 2 spaces behind the GameCube.
Okay, I still respect you as a person.
So
I still respect you as a person.
I wouldn't put it low. All I'm saying is I'm not saying the Wii is a bad console. I'm saying the Wii is a great console. But the novelties of the Wii are cute. The GameCube's games are serious. That's just all I'm saying. If you
Okay.
took all of it and down-boiled it into one sentence, that's it. GameCube, the Wii is cute. It's a fine console, but the GameCube is like, let's make some games. So,
All right.
That's fine. Just wanted
The
to ask.
360, one of the longest running consoles in history.
I think it belongs in A at minimum.
I
already.
think I'm gonna agree with you on that, because the game, not only did the 360 live up against like what 3 generations of consoles,
Oh yeah.
and it held its ground, and even today is still. They pushed an update like last year for the 360.
Yeah, I can go on there right now and play any game I want to, and it's amazing.
Online.
Still.
And up until like literally last month, I think it was last month or the month before last, they were still pushing 360 games on Xbox Live Gold. That's the only reason I canceled my Live, is because I've been taking every single month. That's how I got my original Destroy All Humans game. I got it on my 360.
wait, I didn't quite hear you. Where are we discussing putting this?
A tier.
Minimum A.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Um,
You could put it either right after the PS2 or the 5, and I don't think I'd really know you on it just for ingenuity on it. It's kind of more of the same thing, but the same thing, which was Xbox at the time, wasn't really broken, so I wouldn't really put too much of a fight on that.
The again
So,
merging
I know this might-
merging all variants of the 360, the X360E, the 360S, and the original.
Yeah. I also want to say though that as much as I love it, the Rings of Death was bullshit, and I hated it.
That was the
And
only
yeah,
the
their
issue
customer
with the original
support,
generation.
everything was garbage.
Yeah, that was the only problem with the very first generation. The SE and I forgot what the other version was, Elite, I think, where that was all fixed because it was a power supply issue.
No, but it happened to me, and it makes me upset.
The ability for online play not only was long-lived, it allowed for like you were saying before, I could go in my living room right now, turn on my Xbox 360, and I could hop on a game with of Black Ops 3, which was one of the last Black Ops games to release on the 360. Granted, it was a reduced version, but I could still do it. Would I find lobbies? Probably not, but I could probably find one if I wait long enough.
You fucking pair up with one other guy.
That's happened before. Because
The
usually
1v1.
there's usually 1 or 2 lobbies floating around. Usually it's a full lobby, and then like the individual looking for that other lobby.
Also, oh yeah, you know, I find it hilarious that the fucking internet fix for fixing the Red Ring of Death, which apparently worked, was wrapping it in a towel and letting it overheat or putting it in the oven. Like, that sounds like some of that fucking bullshit that you'd see in an internet prank. Like, oh, how did people fall for that? Microwave your phone? Huh, idiots.
I don't think that's a thing, but I'll take your word for it.
Me too.
I could have sworn it was the thing. Could you imagine fucking genuinely putting your Xbox in the stove?
Okay.
Or in the oven, I mean, then send that bitch to like 275.
So the original 360, if it were just based off of that model, it would get massive down points for the Red Ring.
Yeah.
But this is, again, all versions and variants and revisions of the 360, so like I have the E, which was the very last revision made of the 360, and still to this day it still works. It sounds like a goddamn jet engine, but so does the PS4.
Yeah.
Can I point something out?
Go for it.
Sure.
There was I would almost guarantee that there was some point in time where somebody was like, "Yeah, you like the Wii? Please get a real console." Proceeds to put it in the oven.
And it proceeds to get rid of the red ring by baking your fucking Xbox.
Yeah, okay, sure. Real console, buddy. Sure.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
a real console. It doesn't even come pre-cooked.
I'm
Game
thinking,
selection, it was fantastic.
Oh, absolutely,
Just want
because
to know.
they had
I love the games.
the Xbox Arcade, the backwards compatibility, the third-party support. This was the same console that had both Sonic, Guitar Hero, Destroy All Humans, Grand Theft Auto, GTA, or fuck, GTA is the same kind of different. Call of Duty. This had so many games.
I remember, just want to point this out, you can play every single good Halo on that console.
Yep.
Including 4. 4 is a good Halo, I will die on that hill.
And even with the new coming of generations, with Xbox One, the 360 still had like GTA 5, Black Ops 3. Those were still games that you could play on your 360. Granted, with Black Ops 2, it was reduced to multiplayer and zombies only, but you could still play online with your buddies.
Can I say UI-wise, I think the Xbox 360 is better than the One
Yes.
by far. I think it's so much better.
I would die on that hill.
It's so much better.
I despise that Xbox One Windows 10 overlay look, especially now that they've updated it again.
I hate the bottom tabs too on your homepage. It feels too social media-y almost.
I don't own an
I'm trying to play
Xbox One
games.
because my 360 I got from a buddy of mine when he got his Xbox One.
Yeah.
Oh, and Kinect. It was a.
That's down points.
It was a idea because like even today, you can use an Xbox 360 Kinect for VTubing. There are people who do this because they use the technology as to like identify their hand move. I thought about doing it myself.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yes, the 360. That old ass device can fucking be used in present day for the present day bullshit.
Aikman,
I have a question though. I have a question. Do you have to put the Kinect in the oven as well?
Yes.
All right. I have one. How long? And how high?
400 degrees for 90 minutes.
All right, be right back.
If you use a Kinect to VTube,
More.
you will get.
Boy has been burned his house to the ground. More news at 11.
Well, because the most things that people use it for is the full body tracking allows them to use their hands and fingers to get full hand movements.
Oh yeah.
Because it did what it set out to do very well. It's just there wasn't a lot of support behind it because of the fact of it was a very new technology, and it was good enough to where PlayStation copied it with PlayStation Move.
Okay, so it's not full down points. I get that.
So it did have its uses, and they also did it with the Xbox One, and it died not long after that. But the point was that it was good enough to where they wanted to keep it going, and then they realized on the Xbox One it wasn't as revolutionary. It was like the Wii U versus the Wii. It was trying to do something the same again and expect it to have the same reaction.
And it didn't.
And it didn't.
That's why the Wii U's in C and the Wii U's in S.
Exactly.
I think the 360 can go above the PS5. I don't think it's better than the GameCube.
I would agree with that. 100%.
Update. It is now on fire.
Excellent. All right. How do we feel about this? 360 above the PS5.
I would put it between the PS5 and PS2 personally. I mean, I would put it below the PS2, but I also don't like practically any of the games on Xbox, so there's only so far I can go on this one.
That's fair.
Sure. Yeah, that's a little biased. I get it.
It's because Sony is a Japanese company.
Like, if we want to include nostalgia into this, Xbox 360 is above Wii for me, honestly, because of the amount of games that I just adore on there.
I would almost be inclined to agree with you, but I would put it above the GameCube myself. But because of the fact of the different companies made it very different for game styles, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I get you.
It kind of makes it a hard decision, but I think I'm right below the GameCube. What do you think, Raid?
Where are we putting it?
360 above the PS5, but below the GameCube.
Above the PS5?
Because of
yeah,
the
that
duration,
sounds
because of the duration of its lifespan, the fact it was
Xbox 360 lasts longer than a PS5?
It's been had ongoing support for like 12 to 13 years.
Ah, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like, oh, okay.
Lifetime.
Right.
Yeah, it's lifetime.
Okay.
It's because it's one of the longest running consoles in video game history.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I just want to know.
I mean, the PS5
why...
has amazing graphics. Xbox 360's frame rate is like fucking dog shit, kind
but
of.
also remember the time, because the PlayStation 5 is the newest generation of consoles,
Oh, yeah.
and the Xbox 360
Why
was made in
is-
like 06 or
Why is the
9.
PS5 an A tier again? Was it because it was very fast?
It's because it doesn't have a whole lot of support right now because it's still too new. Frankly, if
It does what
if
it
it
does
were,
well.
it does what it does well, but there's not enough of them out there, and it hasn't been out for long enough to give itself anything higher.
understandable. I don't know too much about it, so I thought this was about Impact or something, and I'm like, man, I haven't heard jack shit about it in months.
For me, it would have been in B, but with how much Eichmann recommended the controller, and like just that enough was for me to agree in A as well.
Like I said, I went out and bought, like when the PlayStation 5, you still can't find a PlayStation 5, but I went out and bought a fucking controller just because of the fucking...
Yeah, apparently their controllers are goated with the sauce.
They are goated with the sauce. Not to mention the Xbox with their Xbox Series X added a share button.
You know, I
hate it. I hate it. You know how many times I misclick that button and upload random screenshots of fucking nothing? I hate that shit.
And then with the fucking PlayStation 5 controller, they redesigned it and innovated it. They did something new!
You know, Spike, it's all fun and games until you accidentally share a screenshot of the midget porn you had playing.
Alright then.
Also, before I get muted for that, I just wanted to say something. Damn it, I forgot what I wanted to say.
You aren't gonna get muted for that.
Wait, I remember. Okay, so I find it funny how the Xbox did that shit with the Kinect, and now is refusing to do VR. Could you imagine a fucking Kinect mixed with VR?
Bro,
that would be full.
That would
be full body track. That would be full body tracking with the headset doing the positioning.
I honestly expected them to do something with it with the
Kinect
with Kinect for Xbox One. I expected them to do something like that, especially with the competitors of PSVR. I'm like, all right, it's only a matter of time before Microsoft puts their hand in the game, right? Nope. They still haven't.
They genuinely said that they did not want to go in that direction. They are not just not doing it yet. They have fucking said they do not plan to.
That's so dumb to me, because if you have a console with this kind of power, fucking take advantage of it.
Yeah, if you have a console of that power, and you have a gimmick whose whole thing is tracking your movement, and guess what's going on with fucking VR? It only tracks like 3 points. It tracks your head and your 2 hands, and then from there it estimates the rest of your body. The Kinect couldn't fucking show your whole body. It could show you kicking. It could show you fucking laying down, swimming. It wouldn't do any of that bullshit.
Another thing that's funny with the Kinect, you can also use it for full body tracking in VR. That is a thing that you can do. Like people have repurposed them to do full body VR tracking, and it's fucking cool.
Exactly. So imagine how fucking easy it would be for them to even just take that old technology, or use the new technology and market at a premium, and then fucking make Xbox VR. Imagine Xbox VR, where you could play whatever the fucking hell at the same
Halo and
fast
VR?
Speeds. Holy shit!
If they made it a Series X gimmick, I think that would be above GameCube if they made that like a Series X gimmick.
I heard that a while ago. Some YouTuber other that I had watched got to play a Halo VR thing. It was like one of those fucking truck things, I guess, that go to different places. No, not that. But that is a different thing, which is super interesting. The catwalks.
Yeah.
But no, it was like... Actually, yeah, I think it might have had a full body thing, but it was an actual Halo game, I think, like, from fucking Microsoft. I think the video I saw them talking about it was from years ago, though. At least a year or so.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and move on here. We'll go ahead and actually do the Xbox original first, before we do the Xbox One, just for the sake of age, to make this easier.
Yeah.
The original Xbox, okay. I don't have a lot of experience or knowledge in this console.
I have some minor experience and knowledge.
So I will go ahead and let Spike and Quasi to take the stage.
Okay,
I can go first because I know minimal.
Go for it.
Yeah. So I played it very young, so this is like all muddled memory.
Right.
Graphics were not bad for the time. It was pretty good. You know, it encapsulated my little tiny boy brain.
Tiny baby boy brain.
The game selection wasn't that bad actually, but I hated the UI. And I never liked the shape of the controllers.
Yeah, I have seen their UI before in the controller shape, and it always makes me very uncomfortable. And I kind of, makes me wonder, how the fuck did they go from that monstrosity of a controller to the nice feel of the 360 controller? I still use my 360 controller with my PCs today.
It's better. It's just better. The 360 controllers.
Alright, Quasi?
Yeah, no, he's right. I do entirely agree. That thing's fucked up. But anyway, This was during a really cool time though, because there were all sorts of things like Morrowind came out on it. That was really cool. It had a bunch of games, like it was like the console before. Like I have the opposite problem with the first Xbox that I do the monitor one, and that it had absolutely every right to exist because it had so many creative things and so many well done things, and it was just a very good console overall. Just other than, of course, that the Xbox controller was kind of fucked. You had to have a very weirdly shaped giant hands to have those things.
Yeah.
And also think about the Xbox Live. This was the first generation of Xbox Live. Playing with friends online, this was the first generation of this.
Yeah, it was easily the best Xbox in the series, and it started out the Xbox online player thing, and that was really cool. Like, easily, like, every Xbox after that, you'd be able to make a debate that it's useless, it's pointless. But the Xbox, the first one, it was good. It was nice. It was very good.
I would almost say with the design flaws behind it, like the controller, weird shaped design, which obviously they fixed. I would almost say we put the Xbox, because I have seen its UI before. It's nasty looking.
Right.
I would almost say we put it. It did revolutionize online gaming as it created this environment to where people, to where people could play online with friends that were across the world. And obviously, online gaming since then has just blown up. Like, that's how we're doing all this. That's how we're streaming and bullshitting and doing tier lists for the last 4 hours.
Also, we haven't talked about sound yet, but the Xbox sounded pretty good. Like, its audio was impressive for being a shitty little console.
I feel like a big reason we haven't talked much about audio is because most of the time in most gameplay, obviously people have different setups. Like I use my fucking Sonys and bullshit for most of my stuff. Most people are just plugging it into their TV through their HDMI and don't have much else to go with it. Some people use those Turtle Beach headsets that plug into the back of their TV. Nowadays with the Xbox One and Series X and PlayStation 4 and 5, they just have the fucking thing in the bottom you plug your headset into and now you're good to go.
Look, Spike, all I'm gonna say is sounds don't always correlate to good. I mean, a golden shower sounds pretty fucking awesome, but we all know from R. Kelly.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Because
Fair enough.
Did you guys enjoy the joke?
That was great. I'm so glad I thought to do that.
You thought to do what? Move?
I moved. You right. You just said R. Kelly, and then everybody just started dying.
I mean, I ended the sentence at R. Kelly.
All I heard was RK, and then you were gone.
We all learned that from R. Kelly.
I'm gonna clip that real quick. There we go. Okay.
Oh man.
I
cannot wait to be in more of these streams, man. This is fucking
there you go.
baller.
I already got the clip.
Alright, so as you were saying, because it sounded like you were trying to put that over the the GameCube, and I'm just gonna say
no, hell
stop.
no, absolutely not. Hell no.
Okay, good.
I'm not even gonna put it over the 360.
No. Obviously, we should put it over the Wii.
I'm gonna say we put it because of the revolutionary concept of online gaming and how it kind of shaped how we play today. I'm going to say a high B, just because there was a lot of shortcomings for this console.
I mean, couldn't you make an argument that it should at
PS2
least go right behind the I was gonna say right behind the PS2, but either way.
I was gonna say over because the PS2 I kind of forgot doesn't have online gaming, and the Xbox is what came first and did it right from the get-go.
I think the PS2 technically does in a few games if you have adapters, but I don't know if that counts.
It's online the same way that the SNES has online gaming.
Or that the GameCube was online.
That had online?
I think so.
Oh my god, you're right, because of fucking Double Dash and fucking fucking Brawl.
Are we gonna move the GameCube up somehow?
No.
No, we're not.
Once they're there, they're there.
I mean, we should, but we're not going to.
I'm gonna fucking roast you into a goddamn corner.
The Wii is the only. We should just name that the Wii slot. It's not S tier, it's Wii tier.
It's Wii tier. We would. No. We would like to
We
play.
we tier, more like P tier.
We would like to. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please tell me you guys know this commercial.
I
Yeah,
don't.
I do.
No! Hold on.
Boy, is it that old one where the fucking people break into a house
Asian
and give
people,
somebody
we
a
would like to
controller?
play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
there
yeah.
for that. I watched that in.
No,
I watched that
no,
in
you
real
didn't.
time.
No,
Yes,
you
I
didn't,
was.
Ozzy.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
No.
hold on.
Goomba, you were not a. You were barely an infant when that thing was playing, and I was there.
Quasi, you're 13.
I fucking wish,
Okay,
man.
okay,
I would do
hold on.
some things different.
Let me pause this real quick. Oh god, what's breaking? Everything's breaking. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while that's playing because I've already seen this.
Alright.
Eichmann, you're gonna get a fucking takedown notice from Nintendo over this shit.
Yes, because I'm giving them advertisements. It's also running in like fucking
I
15
mean-
frames per second.
We would like to play.
Would you put it above them?
Nintendo? No, not really. Or yeah, actually.
Exactly.
I want some strange Asian men to show up at my house and offer me a Wii.
I would like some strange people to show up and offer me a golden shower.
When I put this VOD up, if I swear to God, if I get fucking takedown requests by goddamn Nintendo, I'm just gonna accept my fate.
You gotta fucking invert the video. Fucking control window and then the down key. Or left key.
Okay, so Xbox One. Should we wait for Quaz to get back?
Q
no,
tier.
because I have some words to say about this one. I own it. I use it every single day. The Xbox One isn't that good.
From what I know, I don't think I'm gonna disagree with you on this one. I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be matched up with its counterpart. Or like, wait, where's its counterpart? Down here.
Alright, PS4. Okay. I don't think that's fair, because I don't think it... If we're gonna talk, from the issues I experience every day, I think the PS4 is worse. But that's when it comes to daily annoyances, things like the UI, you know, just, stupid shit like that, right? But, when it comes to, like, the big issues, I don't like Microsoft as a whole. Because they're the ones who are kind of have inspired the whole pay for online play. And as we know now,
despise this online play. That's why I'm a
Yes.
PC gamer. Because
I want a
fucking
PC
eat
so
my
bad so I can
ass.
pirate stuff and I can just not have to pay for online play. Because that's $15 a month that I don't need to be spending for servers that cost nothing to run.
That's why that's why I went PC rather than sticking with like maybe at some point I'll get like a PS5 or some shit like that. But
Yeah.
I don't I am in no hurry. PC gaming will always have a win over these consoles because of the fact of
Not the Wii.
modability, online
The
gaming.
Wii can be modded.
Well, no, ease of modability. I can go to any fucking game, go to Nexus Mod, download a mod, and throw it in the game files, and I'm done.
But I really like the Wii, okay, so it's better. Shut up.
You know, I just want to say, when you were talking about how you might buy a PS5 at some point, your voice sounded a bit odd.
I mean,
Sounded high-pitched or something.
that's fine.
But no, the Xbox One, despite, I think, glaring issues, Microsoft being a shit company, and that the game selection doesn't feel new. Does that make sense? Nothing feels new. That's not indie.
I feel that.
Everything I've played on the
It
Xbox
seems like
One
any
is either
AAA titles anymore though are like that because it just seems like we're
True,
in a
it could
drought
just be
right
the gen.
I
It
think
could
it's
be the
just
gen.
yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
just the new generation because we don't have a whole lot of good new AAA titles.
Yeah.
We're in the indie game generation of games, and we're even exiting that, and we're just in a drought.
Yeah, but I will say I don't like these glaring issues, but I love Microsoft's. I don't know what the effects it'll have on the gaming industry, but I love Game Pass. I think it's a great deal. You can try out a bunch of games for the price of one a month. That sounds fair to me. You know, and I do enjoy the selection as it stands. It's not horrible. Infinite is a AAA title that wasn't wretched. Also Insomniacs, what do you call it? Sunset Over. Also,
No,
PlayStation
Eichmann, I
5
have a
is
question.
Max.
Sure.
So you said that they're flexing their thing as an analogy. What would roiding be in an analogy? Overclocking or lying about it? Using something else?
What now?
Like, okay, so you say that they flexed to show
They flex their hardware.
off the capabilities. So what would in this analogy, roiding be compared to?
I'm not sure if I know what roiding is.
Basically, what it would
Steroids.
Oh,
be,
overclocking.
the best
Alright, that's what I was
analogy.
thinking.
The best analogy would be taking the back outlet of the Xbox and then putting it two male outlets in at the same time.
I have a feeling when I put this one on Twitter, I'm gonna get real backfire on this one. It's gonna be fun. Alright, Sega Saturn. I know nothing about Sega, so take the stage, boys.
The
I
Sega
know
Saturn.
nothing sad.
Eichmann, I actually have something else to say. You moved the Dreamcast, which broke your rule of when something's in place, it stays in place. So,
At
Wii
what
U
point
for
was that
S
a-
tier.
At what point was that a rule?
When he said that we couldn't move the Wii U to S tier because not maybe a
That was to
rule,
get
but he
you to
said,
shut
"Oh,
up."
once it's in place, it stays in place."
We can't move consoles, but we can move garbage. Moving on.
Yeah, that's fair. We become the freaking garbage removal service. It's freaking the equivalent of Monday morning, so get that shit out of here.
Well,
All
don't
right.
you guys think that Wii U's trash? Move it to S tier. That's all I'm saying.
Right, it is
Trash,
trash. We should
trash
move it
moves
down some.
downhill, not up.
No.
And first off, the only reason it's in C tier is at all is because of me.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's
to
true.
me.
I still think the Nintendo 64 and Wii U should have their places swapped.
Nah.
Nah.
Wii U has too good of a game selection. I can't get behind that.
Yeah.
Damn.
All
right.
If the
Enjoy it,
N64 had done the CD drive and had widened their game, even if they had done the CD drive, I would say the N64 would probably top C at the least.
Well, didn't it have a CD drive add-on that just never took off?
It probably did, but I don't count add-ons because add-ons are.
That's under revision.
Yeah, that's a
It's
revision.
revision.
Unless they
You
have
know,
a
if the
separate
N6
model, unless they made a separate model completely that was only this drive,
yeah.
then it's not count.
You know, if the N64 had Minecraft, it would easily be A tier.
It wouldn't, but I appreciate the effort, Goomba.
All right, the last one, boys. The
Right.
Sega Saturn.
Quasi, do you know anything about this? Because I don't.
The Sega Saturn is a very weird enigma because it was basically before the Dreamcast, and then freaking every developer around, when everybody was trying to make their own console, they're like, fuck dude, every console is doing great, we can't possibly fuck it up, so let's make a DVD player and attach a controller to it, and then make like no good games for it. Like, there were a few good games in hindsight, but those were also weed games, and most people consider those games shit, but I'm kind
Did
of
it have
biased.
Shenmue?
So what I'm hearing right now is it was a Dreamcast 2.
It's basically me saying, hey guys, weeb games are cool. Shut up, dumbass. Nobody likes the Sega Saturn. And that's
Yeah,
what I'm
fuck
saying.
Twinkle Review.
So
the review wasn't on the Sega
Are we
Saturn.
gonna say underneath the Series X, above the Dreamcast, or below?
I
the
would
Dreamcast?
I would put it above the Series X. Like
Really?
but still keep it in D tier.
I mean, hey, I
See,
don't know enough to
the
dissuade
hardware,
that, so I agree.
the hardware potential behind the X, though. Well, no, we can't judge based on potential. We have to judge based on currents.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Xbox
Yep,
has
that
no
made
potential.
it.
Sega
Honestly,
Saturn's
PS5 lower
Sega
because of
Saturn's
current.
yeah, the Sega Saturn's potential is limited, but the Xbox Series is non-existent.
True, it is
So,
a piece of shit.
Here is our tier chart, boys. Are we all happy with this?
No.
No,
The Wii should be
not
higher.
the slightest.
The Wii should be
The
high.
Wii U should be high.
The
The
Wii U should be lower.
higher as well.
The Wii U should be lower.
No, it
And
should be
also-
higher.
Also,
Give that-
I'm about to piss off Quasi. I do not like the GameCube as much as he does. I don't think it belongs where it does.
I don't think
I
that
mean,
does
that's-
either.
Spike,
It does, but this
I
is the
think it needs to drop down
democracy.
below. I think it needs to drop down below the PS5. Honestly,
Spike, with how you're talking, you're about to become a martyr for the server.
I will be proud for that.
No,
Because
I still think I mean, if you wanna put the Wii above it, at least I can understand. But moving it lower would put it below the Xbox 360, and that's a criminal offense.
I think the 360 is better. But we
I
only
would-
move trash. The GameCube's not trash.
Hold on,
That's
I'll
true.
make
That's
a-
true.
I'll-
You know what? That's fair. That is fair.
I
We
will-
only move trash,
I
and the
wanna-
GameCube is not trash.
Yeah.
We cannot move. So I will accept this fate, but I disagree with it.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
The only time I'd be willing to remove the GameCube any lower is if you put the freaking Wii U in E along with the Xbox Series, and then move the Dreamcast between the N64 and the Sega Genesis. I would allow that switch, but that's a big compromise. So I'm just gonna say keep it where it is.
I might be forgetting. Okay, the Dreamcast was the very last console of Sega's creation. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm thinking of the right console then. Because I was like, wait, am I thinking of a Saturn?
No. But actually, let me double check, because part of me wants to say the Genesis was the last, but I don't think so. Hold on,
The
let me
Genesis
check.
was one of their first because it was a 16-bit console.
Yeah, I want to check though.
I can see the 16-bit on the cap.
Eichmann.
Yo.
Just
Hold on.
put an extra
Number
tier
98.
in between the Wii and the GameCube.
So put an extra tier between C and D and put the Wii U there.
No, an extra tier between A and S, so that way Wii is even higher.
What's S?
Okay, no, I was entirely wrong. I just wanted to be sure because my brain was putting a little bit of a switch there. No, the Dreamcast was absolutely the last. I just wanted to be sure because my brain was doing a little bit up.
Okay.
But yes, it's definitely Dreamcast is
So,
absolutely the last
Let
one.
me go ahead and download this, and then Quasi, I will send this stuff to your DMs. I'm going to finish off stream because we have been streaming for
5 hours, 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
6.
No,
I'm
let's
gonna
go
go-
watch
I
Pace.
have been streaming for 6 hours and then 2 hours beforehand, so I've been streaming for almost a full 8-hour shift. So
Okay,
I think we should just keep making
I'm gonna
tier
go.
lists.
I'm gonna go take you guys' amazing advice on those really good Wii U games, like you were saying, and play Sonic Boom on the Wii U. Thanks, guys.
Never
Oh
said
yeah,
that.
Sonic Boom was amazing. You should play it.
I didn't say that at
I'm
all.
going real quick. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna say goodbye to the chat, and then when I get back, we'll do fucking. We'll get the tweet ready. Just Quasi. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty, that was a fucking hoot and a holler, wasn't it? Alright, boyos. Alright, wow. I did not expect stream to go this long. Holy fuck. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Those who are new or might be lurking, I appreciate you guys all so fucking much. Appreciate if you've been here through the whole stream. How? I appreciate your patience and just chilling with us through these conversations. I will be putting this VOD up on the YouTube channel. So if you missed any of it, you can go follow me or subscribe to me over on YouTube. You can do the exclamation point YouTube command, or do my exclamation point socials, which I can actually... Fuck. Socials. Yeah, I can spell. There we go. You can go to that card link, and it'll link you to all my, where you can find more of my content, my SoundCloud, my YouTube, pretty much everywhere. I will be posting this directly over to my YouTube channel, exporting it from Twitch. And then you can also follow me on Twitter, where you will see our tier charts posted here soon. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the new follows, new views. I appreciate you guys. This is a long-ass stream. I might be back tomorrow with some more of The Forest with Quasi. If not, we'll probably be back Monday. I've been streaming a lot more lately. I've been feeling really good. This was a great stream. I'm so glad the boys joined us. Thank you, Raid, Spike, Goomba, and Quasi. Thank you guys all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. I did not expect the tier lists to last this long, or to go on for this long. But my god, it's fun. It was, I remember back in history, or English, back when I went to my career school, we did, like, debates like this, where we would actually, like, do debates during class, and it was probably the most fun I had during my English classes. I do enjoy making these debates, as long as everybody can, make their stance and back it up, and isn't just fucking around. It can be very fun to have debates. As long as it doesn't result in an argument, be around people that know how to, agree to disagree. And in this group, we are very capable of doing that, and I'm very glad to know these people. These guys are a great group. But thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said, you can go check me out on these other areas. And for now, let me see if there's anybody we can raid. I think we'll go ahead and raid Oddbob. We'll see if he's playing Sea of Thieves over there. Let me go ahead and just fucking pull up his stream real quick. Thank you guys so much for watching. next, we'll go ahead and send a raid over his way. Give him lots of love. Here we go. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you next time. Let's send a raid his way. And let me add a screen. Thank you guys so much.
No. Well, you need everybody to play that.
No, you don't.
I'm on
Fucking Megalodon.
Oh, fuck. I just died, but took the... Yeah, I was just curious.